show. Friday morning. Happy Friday morning. I thought we'd do a... I planned on doing a show yesterday, and then I just didn't. That's the end of the story. That's the end of the story. I'm fucking shaggy. I'm gross. I went to bed so early last night. Rocco and I were going to maybe do a show last night, and then we were like, I told him I was so tired. I was in bed before it was dark. And then, you know, all the, I don't know how to say this politically correct. We got a lot of Mexicans. Vegas has quite a few Mexicans. And Mexicans love their fireworks. I don't know what's going on, but they love it. They love fireworks. And they set them off all night and all day. No, the beard's insane. I might go get a haircut today. And a beard trim. It's so wild. Anyway, I don't care. I'm like a gross bear. And... just covered in sticky honey and cum. Why honey and cum? You try to eat honey without coming. You know? You try to do it. Hit the like button. Oh my God. Oh my God. I spent all day yesterday. Today was talking to people about Super Tip. You know, we got a lot of people interested in Super Tip. We finally got Perry Caravello using it. That was a success. And then now, you know, there's actually like, you know, this shakeup at Compound Media and Censored. We want them all. We want everybody on the Super Tip program. We want Gino. We want Garrett. We want Kumia. We want Censored TV. We'd like Josh Denny on it. We'd love to get Josh Denny on Super Tips. We think that could turn the company around. Oh God. Oh God. Anyway. Welcome. We're doing it. It's Friday morning. I don't have a plan. I set the alarm. I got up. I'm here. I think what we do today is just kind of go over all the steel toe stuff from this week. We didn't do Wednesday's show. There's a little more Monday's show we could do. We could probably watch some of Tuesday's show. I want to just catch up because it's rare that we get an opportunity to catch up to steel toe. You know, this guy's so desperate. He's always Monday morning, Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Thursday morning, Friday morning, Sunday night. It's just show. And there's rarely any content anymore. So the whole show is like about his life and cope and, you know. So I'm here to go over it, to watch it. It's a casual watch today. You can send in stuff like a Rumble Friday. I don't know. We don't do a Rumble Friday, but feel free to pretend like it's Rumble Friday, I guess. You know, I don't know. Do what you want to do. Feel what you want to feel. Hit the like button for me and tell a friend. Retweet. Give us our Clips channel just passed 1,000 subscribers, so that's good. You know, mixed emotions about that, because on the one hand, Doom's doing a great job with the clips, and on the other hand, he's mean to me. Every day before the show, he calls me gay, which I find, you know, fucking wrecks my soul, mostly because I'm gay. I see him call me gay. That registers internally with my shame and my secrecy and my anxiety about that getting out, and then I immediately go, stop telling people I'm gay. Stop. What if he really did that? Stop telling people I'm gay. Stop telling people I'm gay. Oh, hold on. He said late and fat, not gay. See, that's even ruder. You're calling me unpunctual and obese. Obese? He lacks punctuality and he's obese. The rumors are true. I want to be in bed so bad, and you people couldn't guess how bad if you tried. Hit the like button. We're doing it. Also, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so I imagine in about 2 or 3 hours, I'm going to start getting real hangry and upset. So if you'd like to be in the firing line today, like Flat Cat Jessica, Flat Cat's banned from the chat again just because, and I think I said I wouldn't do that anymore, but I lied. I'm just a liar. I'm like Aaron. When will you people realize it? I'm like Aaron, but my lies are like, he said he'd never ban Flat Cat again, and then he did. And Aaron's lies are like, I don't hit my wives. And then he does. So, they're different lies. Kim Nicholson is calling me bitchy. You're out of here, bitch. Michaela, you're fucking gone. If you're a woman with even semi-impressive tits, you're gone. I take it real personal around here, and we will be murdering anyone who gets in my way. These are old. These are 12 hours old. I don't know what this is about. Farfik Nugan. Honestly, dude, who gives a shit? This is America, homie. You think this is the first time anyone got choked? It's not. It happens all the time. Not that that's good, but this isn't interesting. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're right. I did think this was the first time someone got choked. My bad. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to Aaron beating his wife because I thought it was the first time a woman ever got choked. And never mind. If women get choked all the time, never mind. I didn't know. Imagine being this dumb and sending me a chat. Another one he did. Who gives a shit? We don't care. We know. We're aware of all this. We understand it. It's gone. It's done. We get it. Again, this was 12 hours ago. Nothing was happening. This guy sent $15 worth of chats in to yell at no one. 12 hours ago was 7 p.m. July 4th. I was eating barbecue burgers. But this guy was watching a replay or something and yelling at, just sending in angry chats to nobody. We don't care. He's yelling at a recording. Fuck. Move on. It's like, oh. 12 hours ago? My last show was Tuesday. And on Thursday, you're alone sitting in chats to a replay? Fuck. Who cares? Women get hit all the time. Bitches get choked. That's just part of life. Move on. I mean, what? This isn't, I don't even know what this means. Dude, like, who cares, homie? This is America, homeboy. Bitches be getting choked. Homie, move on. Side slice? Like, who even talks like this? Homie? Dude, bitches be getting hit. Move on. We get it. Who cares? It's like, what? Waver, thank you for the super sticker. Anonymous is here again. Oh, no. Shit show. Good morning to you, Anonymous. Shit show. Oh, fuck. That's not even playing. We really got to get our stuff together.
My first thought was he lied in every word, that hoary cripple with malicious eye askance to watch the workings of his lie on mine, and mouth scarce able to afford suppression of the glee that pursed and scored its edge at one more victim gained thereby.
Move on, homie. Bitches get choked. Deal with it. She ain't the first bitch to get choked. Why we gotta spend time on this? It's like, imagine you were the last one to get choked. Should we not? Your mom gets choked out next. Should we all move on because bitches get choked? Dude, who cares about your fucking mom, dog? Bitches get choked all the time. Fuck your grandma. Like, dude, this guy shot my aunt. Dude, guys shoot guns all the time, nerd. Move on. We're supposed to stop everything and find out who shot your aunt? Get over yourself. What is this guy's point? He's like, girls get choked all the time. We can't be. The last thing the police have time to do is run around hunting dudes who choke women, Melton. Will you please move on? Oh, God. I love it. I love it. All right, we got a show from Wednesday of Steel Toe to watch. I think we could still watch a little bit of Mondays. We cut off early. This is the day he came to like explain everything. And I tweeted it out this morning, but the one thing I really want to hammer home and keep hammering home, Aaron's pretending like he can't talk about this because of the restraining order. Ashley LaRue has a restraining order that prevents Aaron from talking about her. And because of that, by the way, and that restraining order is how we learned about his domestic violence against April. It just happens to be how we learned about something else. The restraining order isn't about the domestic violence. The restraining order isn't about him in April. But that restraining order just happens to be how we found out that Aaron Imholte abuses his wife, April Imholte. It's just how it came to light. And Aaron keeps doing this disingenuous thing where he goes, I can't talk about the abuse. I can't talk about the domestic abuse. I can't talk about the allegations that I beat April. I'm under a restraining order. I can't talk about it. But the restraining order does not prevent him from talking about him and April's relationship in any capacity. The restraining order is to stop him from mentioning Ashley LaRue. So, again, he can spin it. He can argue all he wants. This motherfucker is refusing to address the allegations, hiding behind a restraining order that doesn't even pertain to the allegations. And number two, he's banning anyone who brings it up. The last time he acted like this was when April got accused of doing cocaine. I'm sorry, but the behavior is too similar to ignore. I said it, and I'll say it again. I think this motherfucker beats women. I think there's a lot here that he's covering up. I think something really, really egregious occurred, and he is panicking, trying to cover it up. He doesn't want anyone speaking about it. And he keeps using this harassment restraining order as an excuse. Look, I can't talk about it anymore. I'd love to talk about it, but I can't. You can talk about abusing April and the allegations from April that you abused her. Now, he keeps speaking in like, look, we know the truth. We know our relationship. April's not there. The last thing we've heard from April, ironically, is that Aaron beats her. You know, ironically, the last thing we've heard out of April is that Aaron squeezed her face and made her not be able to breathe and headbutt it or whatever the thing is. And that's the last we've heard. And he keeps trying to rewrite it like April told you this isn't true. April said it's not going to happen. April's, you know. And people in the chat are saying Aaron did deny it all. Yeah. I'm saying it's bullshit. I'm calling him a liar. Hello? Again, we've watched him lie 30 times this week about stuff. We watched him tell you that Johnny knew that it wasn't true. He sat there right in front of Johnny and goes, Johnny knows this isn't true. He knows April and I. He knows this didn't happen. And then he goes, right, Johnny? And Johnny's exact words were, I don't know anything. I haven't been paying attention. I don't follow it. I haven't looked into it. I don't know anything. He don't have his buddies back. Where's Matt been all week? Matt hasn't made one statement. Does he have his buddies back? Look, I'm sure he does. Matt's like a wind-up toy. You wind him up, you point him in a direction, he goes. Now, again, luckily, him and Kiki have been on vacation this week. They've had an excuse. But Kiki's been doing other shows. Kiki's been calling into other shows. Kiki's been Skyping into shows. Kiki's been doing her own little streams. It's like, can't go on Steel Toes? Now, don't get me wrong. I know Aaron and I know Kiki. Kiki needs this, and Aaron really needs this. So I imagine they'll talk over the weekend. Look, Aaron already came out and said that Kiki Kiki said, I know this isn't true about you guys, and you shouldn't even address it. Now, again, that's Aaron's words. I have a feeling Kiki didn't say any of this shit. I'm giving Kiki the benefit of the doubt. Imagine just calling an adult Kiki. I'm giving Kiki the benefit of the doubt that Aaron's putting words in her mouth just like he did to Johnny, just like he is to April. We're sitting here listening to Aaron lie for April. Again, April says Aaron hit her. By the way, I'm not exaggerating. There's an audio clip of April saying Aaron hit me. So I'm not upgrading choking to hitting. I'm not upgrading squeezing to hitting. I'm not upgrading headbutting to hitting. Abuse, domestic violence, whatever you want to call it. But again, there is a clip of April saying Aaron hit her. And again, we don't know if it's a joke. We don't know if it's a reference to a fight. We don't know what it is. We know Aaron didn't like it when she said that. Aaron went. That's all I have is the clip somebody else put up. So I don't really know. But what I do know is, boy, oh boy, there's a bigger campaign than we've seen in quite a while from Aaron Imholte to shut down the rumor mill about this abuse. And why? Why? Monday he comes on and he tells everybody, you know, there's only 2 shows out there trying to spread this vicious rumor that I assault women. And then he comes out on on Wednesday, or sorry, Tuesday, he's like, there's only 2 shows out there saying I beat women. He comes out Wednesday, he's like, there's a million places to go if you want to see steel toe hate and people ragging on steel toe. It's like, which is it? Is there a million places to go? Or is there 2 shows that are hyper-focused on this? Which is it? Which is it? And then I guess some more Nick Rekieta stuff came out this week, so it's eating him up that he can't talk about it. You know, he has to come out and go, look, guys, we're above that. We don't dig through court documents and speculate. That's not what the toe's about. It's like, okay. All of a sudden, he doesn't dig through stuff and speculate.
The Craftsman 5-piece screwdriver set is a basic, no-frills option ideal for occasional household tasks. This set includes 4 screwdrivers in common sizes. 1 and number 2 Phillips head.
Oh my God.
And 1 4-inch and 1 8-inch slotted heads, as well as a small offset screwdriver with a Phillips head. However, the set does not include a carrying case, which could make storage a bit inconvenient. The screwdrivers are designed to minimize roll due to their octagon-shaped grips.
What the fuck?
Which is a minor but useful feature when working on flat surfaces.
George, thank you for the gifted membership. Fucking Matt.
I think that April used to cover her stomach with her hands when she was streaming solo because Aaron used to punch her in the stomach. Look at the boxing photo with her hands. She was in fear of the man. Nick, don't hit women at least.
Yeah, the thing too is like Aaron starts his show Wednesday. You know, we haven't gotten into any steel toe from Wednesday, but Aaron starts his show Wednesday like breaking out in hives. He's itching all over, and his excuse is like they're bruises from boxing. But if you look at his arms, there's little like dime-sized cigarette burns all over him. So, like, I think these allegations, and the truth is, like, you know how people get, you know, like their conscience starts eating them up and they start freaking out and the anxiety and you start getting hives. I think he literally, like, might be breaking out into hives. Is my hat crooked again? Oh, man. Yeah, I think he might be breaking out into hives about this stuff. This is the beginning of Wednesday's program. Oh no, look at that. I'm not available in the corner? Ah, fuck sticks. Why? Why wouldn't that be available in videos? Hold on 1 second. Maybe we can fix it on the fly. I have a feeling we can't. Oh, we did. Bank. Things are looking up. Everything is coming in great. Who's today's EP? Chicken boy. Do we have a chicken boy present? Can I get chicken boy to the front, please? Chicken boy? That's a real guy. Chicken boy. Doom, I've had about you're embarrassing me, Doom. Doom, don't fucking do this here. Doom, people are watching, bro. Like, fuck. Doom's telling people I'm not pro and fat. Doom's telling people I'm late and fat and not pro. Dude. Don't do that. Don't let people know. They had no idea, dude. And then you start calling me fat, and then they start really looking and zooming in and stuff. Now people are zooming in. They're like, he might be fat. He might actually be fat.
Yo, homie. Bitch has been getting wrapped up. It ain't no thing. My boy Aaron didn't do nothing. On God.
On God, straight.
Hoes be acting up out here in the streets. Don't think I won't take off my sneaker and put on a clinic up in this motherfucker. Peace, Tomos.
Tell him Lil Pasta, Toe Town represent. Get down or lay down.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Good morning.
So, just to recap, Monday morning he came out. He tried to make it nothing. His domestic violence accusations. He tried to downplay it and then say, I can't talk about it because of the restraining order. Then he came out Tuesday, and again, this is after months and months of like anyone's allowed. April was the sensitive one. Everyone's unbanned. Steel Toe's back. Steel Toe's about to get real good again. April was so sensitive we had to ban everybody all the time, but now we're back. Now we're back better than ever. Now we're Steel Toe through and true. I'm not sensitive like that bitch April. Always complaining when I beat her. Always wanting everybody banned. No. Well, all of a sudden today, it's ban. Anybody who mentions that, ban them. We don't let people mention my abuse. Ban them. And then now it's the next day after that.
Everybody,
And I think he's wearing a Gordon Lightfoot shirt. This is insane.
and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron Imholte.
Whoa, what was that little twitch? Did you see that little autistic? He just went like, I'm Aaron Imholte. What the fuck was that? Did anybody see it?
Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm
Whoa! What was that?
everybody, and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show.
That right there. What the fuck is that little move? I'm sorry. I know people probably hate this, but like, what is that?
I'm
I like to put my nails of my fingers together.
I'm Aaron. Everybody, and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm
What the fuck? Sorry.
Aaron Imholte. Welcome. I really hope people don't say I have track marks.
Look at that. Look at that. He wants you to think these are boxing bruises. Oh, yeah. The guy's fist hit here and here and here and here. Here's another place he got punched. Here's another place he got punched. Here's another place he got punched. How big was this guy's fist? This big? So Aaron's been picking himself all night with hives over these abuse allegations. And he'll tell you these are boxing bruises. Now, again, I've never been a boxer, but I imagine a gloved fist doesn't leave little marks like this. Like, this is the most insane cope I've ever heard in my life. These are just boxing bruises, guys. No. I think the allegations are getting to him so much that he's actually breaking out in hives about it. Seriously.
Imholte, welcome. I really hope
Watch how he itches all morning, too. He's itching. Yeah, maybe he has bed bugs. That's a good point.
people don't.
He wants you to think those are boxing bruises. I mean, seriously. I mean, somebody who knows more about boxing in the chat, you tell me. Is this legit? Do you get little bitty bumps, little bitty red bump lesions all over your arms from boxing?
Say I have track marks all over my arms. That's this is not a good look. Boxing last night, and
Look at him. He's scratching. He's itching. These are hives or bed bug bites. You're right. Or fleas. They could, maybe he's got fleas now.
and this is defense. Anytime you got bruises all over your arms,
Again, those aren't bruises, Aaron. They're hives.
last night, and this is defense.
He thinks those are bruises. Bruises aren't bright red and itchy. That's not a bruise. That's not a bruise. This isn't a bruise. This isn't a bruise. And again, these are supposed to be from fists. He wants you to believe these bruises, this one on his elbow, is from a fist. And then that's from a fist. How is he fighting you? Like this? Ow, you're bruising me with your pointy fingers. How is he fighting?
Defense. Anytime you got bruises all over your arms, you know what that means. Not a lot got through to here.
Oh, so it's another win for the toe. Anytime he's all bruised up, it means nobody landed one on his face. Right.
Oh, I did a shitload of rounds yesterday. Melted away some weight, that's for sure.
Is that how it works? You go boxing one night and you're like, that was 7 pounds I lost.
Not to take away from this riveting toe talk, but I just put out a new cooking video where I make carne asada baked chicken wings. The background is full of treats like my poop and cum-stained office chair. Worth a watch. Whoa.
He did not make carne asada chicken wings. What would that even be? I first of all, that might be how we end today. Because that's fucking amazing. Carne asada chicken wings, is it? I'm going to look. Oh my God, you're not lying. Happy 4th of July, cooking with Mike. Carne asada chicken wings. Oh, he got an air fryer. By the way, I don't know how he didn't have one. If you don't have an air fryer yet, you're really living in the past. You're really living in the past. You gotta get an air. You gotta get an air. See the baby.
Listen, homie, you gotta calm down. Bitches always be getting choked and smoked in these streets, bro. Sometimes they just need to learn. You feel me, dog?
He's right, May. Sometimes we just need the adjustment. Data points in it.
Data points in it?
Holy shit. It was a great night. Ended up being a late night. Was just out with some friends.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Your friends. All my friends. My real friends who know I'm not an abuser. Right. Any of them want to call in and speak to your character? Are these friends in the room with you right now? Yeah, man, just so tired from being out with all my friends. I'm just so, I was out with friends pretty late with all my friends.
And meant to walk home a little earlier, but
it didn't. These are his stories. Like, I was out last night and I was going to come home at a certain time, and then I didn't actually stayed until later. PayPal, Venmo, Streamline.
Got a little late. What do you do?
Nothing. Again, this is just normal life.
Had an awesome time, though.
Fuck yeah. Every night he goes out, it's like a memorable event. He can go out and just drink some beers with friends, and he's got to come tell you about it. Like, it's, dude, guys, last night, it was crazy. Weather was nice. Out on the porch, having some drinks. Friends were there. Oh, You're just like, you had a couple drinks with some friends. Oh yeah, outside on the porch, down at Stoney's. So grateful, so glad. My friends were there who know I don't beat women. Sang karaoke. It was so good. Oh my God. It's one of those nights that you remember forever. It's like, you do?
Thank you for all the messages I've been getting, by the way. I'm going to get back to all the Instagram, Twitters, Facebooks, emails. Been a shitload of people just saying really nice stuff. And
Spoiler alert. A lot of people have been emailing Mubi really nice words. They're definitely not fake. They're definitely not emailing me them too. And they're definitely not just as real as the DQ Grill and Chill emails. Oh no. I hope you don't read an email. I hope you don't mention an email from a fan later that really made you feel better and inspired. And then I hope it's not fake. I hope whatever happens, Melton also didn't get the email. I hope that when people send you emails of encouragement, they don't also copy Melton on them as a joke so that I can see the fake loads of encouragement they're sending you. They're all real, and everyone believes you, and it's on your side, Mubi. That's for sure.
appreciate it, and I'm going to get back to him. I know
He's going to email you back. Wow, man. Thanks for reaching out. That really made me feel better.
Of the haters nuts yesterday. We made up for Monday's shortfall. Knocked out yesterday right away.
So we all remember Monday when he was short by 150 and lost his mind and almost started slapping himself live on the air. Well, I guess, Tuesday he got that money back from people, or he says he did. Again, these are all fake donations into the PayPal that we can't see. So he goes back retroactively, calls Monday a win, and that's not even good enough. He puts it on the week. He puts it on the board. Perfect week. Streak at 2. Let's not even. So I would just ask you this. Let's really look at who he is and what he does with everything. Monday, he had to end the show early. They did this big thing, I guess it was a bad show. Sorry, I guess we didn't do good. They ended the show 150 short, failed to hit the goal. Tuesday, he comes back in, lies about fake donations, and then retroactively goes back, literally gaslights everybody right in front of you and says, wow, we're a perfect week, everybody. We haven't missed this week. It's perfect. Now, again, we all saw Monday when he freaking spurred out and almost hit himself and had to do the 4 little Indians and freak the fuck out and say, guess it's not a good show, guess it's not a good show, and sign off. We all saw that. We all saw him melt down. We saw him freak out. We all saw him go, bad show, et cetera, et cetera. And now, if you ask him about this week, they've hit the goal every day. It's a perfect week. Nothing to see here. Nobody hates Steel Toe. We're not struggling. That's the haters. So here's a microcosm example of him absolutely just changing the past, rewriting history, gaslighting you, if you will. It's Wednesday, and they've had a perfect week. He doesn't know what you're talking about. He's Steel Toe, and they always reach the goal. They've had a perfect week. Struggles, not reach the goal. I don't know what you're talking about. We've had a perfect week. And before that, we didn't miss since March. We don't know what you're talking about. So why would you believe him about his wife being addicted to cocaine? Why would you believe him about whether or not he beats women? Why would you believe him about anything? We're seeing it on the daily. He'll lie about anything, big or small. It doesn't matter whether you just saw it with your own eyes or not. Again, this is so fresh. We all remember it Monday. We all saw the clip, the 5-minute clip of them sitting in silence, just counting down to failure. And now, 2 days later, that didn't happen. It's been a perfect week. Another win for the toe. Yada, yada, yada. Whatever it is, He's just got to. He's got to rewrite history. He's got to tell you everything's fine. And if you think that doesn't extend to his abuse, if you think that doesn't extend to every aspect, remember, he's supposed to have been getting back on radio. Labor Day, he was going to have a big announcement. They were going to go back on radio. It's all horse shit. It's all fake.
And then they didn't like that. They didn't like that when they would say like vile shit about me, that I would go, guys, I don't need these people. Like, ban them. I'm moving onward and upward with my life. Things are going great. Fuck these people.
Imagine saying that out loud every day. Guys, I'm doing great. People love me. I know who I am. I'm secure. Again, a week ago, we saw you having a breakdown. I don't know, man. I have good days and bad days. I was telling my therapist, I don't know, man. Am I allowed to feel hate and feel guilt? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Today, it's like, I know who I am. I'm secure and steadfast in my being. It's like, okay. I mean, fuck, dude. I've never seen a more volatile individual. You know, every day, it's like ebbs and flows of vulnerability and then, you know, absolute stark stoicism. It's like, which is it? Which is it? Again, last week you were having a breakdown. Tuesday, you almost cried because your daughter wrote you a letter and said, stay off the internet. And your response to that was, it broke my heart. Streamlabs, PayPal. Like, fuck. So your daughter cried and said, Dad, you're not happy. You got to get off the internet. Your answer was like, good point. Let's hit the goal. So we can't keep up with this. Again, I've never seen a more flimsy grown man in my life. We've got a guy who's so arrested in his development that he's learning, like, you know, adolescent lessons approaching age 40. He's like, you know, you can only control what you can control. You know, I realize that you probably should focus on your relationship and not look elsewhere for solutions. It's like, let me get a pen. He's got all these lessons he wants to teach you about stuff, but he also is happy to just lie to your fucking face nonstop. We've had a perfect week over here at the Steel Toe. Nothing to see here. What was that breakdown Monday where you kept screaming that you had an awful show and you're so sorry to the people that you did an awful show and you'll try better tomorrow and it's an awful show and oh God, you really wish you could do better, but you'll get them tomorrow. Remember that? That didn't happen now? That didn't happen now? Perfect week? Shit. Maybe you didn't beat April. I never thought about it like that. Maybe you didn't beat April. I didn't know you were allowed to bend space-time fabric and just change what was. Guys, I didn't beat April. We've had a perfect relationship. 0 hits. She never bled. That all healed. You can't prove it.
We don't need them. And then that threw them into a fucking tizzy.
Again, now his whole thing is like, I don't watch the haters. There were only 2 shows talking about it. I banned them, but now he knows what happened after he banned everybody. After he banned everybody and he couldn't see him anymore, and he doesn't watch the show. He doesn't watch the shows that make fun of him. But after all that, he knows what happened. Oh my God, it threw him into a tizzy. They all had a meeting. They were like, fuck, the toe got us again. How did he do this? He's ruined us. He shut us down. We don't have access. How will we ever make fun of Aaron again? Fuck. If I'm not in his chat room and I can't call out his lies, how would I ever make fun of Aaron again? Fuck, he got us. Another.
The thing with, you know, it's been known a lot that I'm the best.
It's been known a lot that I'm the best. This should be a clip. This should be a clip. He can't even talk correctly. You know, it's been known a lot that I'm the best. Right. That's what Emily says. My dad's the best. Who, Balin?
The thing with, you know, it's been known a lot that I'm the best at troll wrangling.
Huh? You can't handle them at all. You can't handle trolls. Every troll gets to you so much. so much. Every troll gets to use so much. He's like, guys, get him out of here. Anyone who fucking says anything that gets to me, ban him, ban him, ban him. These fucking losers. I'm not going to let him talk about those times I beat April. Get him out of here. I think everybody knows I fuck with the trolls the best. They can't. I fuck with them back. You do? Or do you freak out and go, I can't see that. Get him away. Which is it? I'm confused. Do you fuck with them? Or do you ban them all so you don't have to see it? Because that's the reality you've configured around your life. Which one is it? See, Doom, I fuck with. You know, we had 2 or 3 little funny interactions today where Doom's calling me fat and a piece of shit. And guess what? He's still in the chat calling me fat and a piece of shit. Number 1, I don't think he means it. Number 2, if he does, it doesn't change anything. You know, like, I am fat and arguably a piece of shit. You know, I can't even, you know, but even if I wasn't fat or a piece of shit, him thinking it doesn't have any bearing on reality, you know, just at all. And so the only reason that could bug you is that it's true. Again, I think Aaron does have a moral compass. He knows hitting women is bad. You know, he knows crushing the rabbit is not the right. But he still did it. And now, you know, because he's autistic, he's told himself so much he's a good guy that now, like, in his head, like, when he thinks about what he did to April, he wants to self-harm. So I kept making jokes about it. Like, these guys want me to hurt myself. These guys want me to kill myself. It's like, we do? Fuck. You really beat that woman, huh? Well, you really hit her. Because why else would you be so guilty about it? Mr. Panhandler says, Moobs can't touch the Big Sauce Bandfest episode in April, year of our Lord 2024. That's right. We banned everybody. He's stealing all my bits.
That's how I had an exciting holiday. I bought soup. Soup is a liquid food with a meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base, and often containing pieces of solid food. I like soup.
You can say a lot about Matt, but you can't say he doesn't know what soup is. You can say a lot of things about Matt, but don't ever say he doesn't know what soup is. Shambles Kunky. New Jersey Ranger 201. It's been known a lot that I'm the best. It has been known. Corn Diff giving 5 membership. Hey, thanks, Corn. Thanks, Corn Diff. That's really, really nice.
Dad says that I'm meant to be on radio. It's in our DNA. Slam Piece isn't up to the task, so I'm bypassing the Mubi co-host pipeline, and we'll be doing summer shows with bitch tits. If you want to go ahead and knock out the goal before Monday, that would be remarkably cool. The links are in the chat. Coinicorn, Pay Mystique, Money Muncher, Cashosaurus, Pay Frog, Dollaropolis, Pay Llama, Coinado, Pay Ninja, Buckaroo Bay.
Oh, God.
Taking care of these people. Because I know what sets them off. I know what makes them tick.
Yes, one of us has certainly been set off this week.
And when you take back control from them, they hate that.
We do. We are wrecked, Aaron. I don't know how the future of NLO is even going to manifest itself here. You know, like, I really don't know what the future holds. If you're not going to let people accuse you of domestic violence in your own chat, like, fuck, that's really going to stop us from watching you and calling you what you are, a monster. Again, not my words. Those are the words of every woman you've married. I mean, hello. By the way, this was during the marriage. This was mid-marriage. Your current wife agreed with your ex-wife that you're a monster. That ain't good. Did we make that up too, or did that happen? How come you won't address anything real? How come you don't address anything we're actually asking? It's like, he's like, dude, that was 2.5 years ago, or 1 year ago and 3 months, depending on who you ask, a calendar or Aaron. He's literally doubling. Again, this is what abusers do too. He's trying to remove himself, distance himself from the crime by time, as if that matters. Yeah, I murdered someone 2.5 years ago. Move on. It's like, yeah, you beat your wife 2.5 years ago. No. 1 year, 3 months ago, Aaron. You don't get to keep doing that as if it matters. 6 years. Statute of limitations, April. 6 years. Domestic violence. Statute of limitations, Aaron. I won't speak to these allegations. You won't? That's very fucking weird.
Like anybody else with a mental disorder, like anybody else with mental illness, and that's what these people are. They're just mentally ill.
Imagine owning a Gordon Lightfoot shirt. I'm really put off by this shirt. Where do you even get a Gordon Lightfoot shirt? Where do you get it? They make Gordon Lightfoot shirts?
Well, they just want a piece of you. They just want to touch. They just want to, please me.
His show is like the Edmund Fitzgerald. You know, it's taking a long time for it to go down.
So I took that away from him yesterday, and boy, did they go fucking mental. It's like, there's 9,000 places you can go on the internet to hate me and think I'm the biggest piece of shit ever. 9,000 places. If they can't have me, they can't comprehend going on living. And
so hold on a minute. Yesterday it was, they want me to kill myself. And now I've blocked them, and now they're so mad they can't comprehend going on living. Yeah. Guys, welcome to the show today. I did only do this Friday episode to let you know I'll be killing myself. I'll be ending it all today. If Aaron won't let the haters in his chat, I can't contemplate going on living. Huh? Now, first of all, I've never seen any of the shows that make fun of him in his chat. Like, I'm not in his chat. Chad's not in his chat. You know, no one's ever in his chat. All he's done is block haters from his chat room. And in his mind, I mean, I'm not kidding you, the grandiosity of this idiot. In his mind, he thinks, now that I've blocked them from my chat, they want to kill themselves since they don't have access to me. In one day? And again, none of this has ever been about your chat. I don't really go to your chat. I got to hear it again how anyone who was making fun of Movie now wants to kill themselves because they don't have access. I don't know how I'm watching this if I don't have access. It's weird.
Places you can go on the internet to hate me. And
listen to this too.
So I took that away from him yesterday, and boy, did they go fucking mental.
Play a clip. Play a clip of them going mental. God, I really wish he'd do some show prep. You know, every time when I have a clip about him losing his mind about Melton, we watch it. It's like every day. How come he never has a clip of me losing my mind about being cut off? How come he never has the clip of me going mental from whatever he did to punish me? I don't even know. There's nothing. All we do is watch you be an idiot and comment on it. I don't know how you shut that off unless you're like Chad and you stop doing a public podcast. You know, literally we drove Chad underground. He's so embarrassed of his show. He doesn't want anyone watching it because he's so fucking bad. I mean, this is not hyperbole, and I'm not exaggerating at all. This is what we've done to Chad Zumock. Chad Zumock is such a fucking zilch. He's such a bag of empty talent, and he knows it. And when you point it out to him, he's so self-conscious that he has to hide what he creates from the public so that they can't scrutinize it. Again, scrutinize my podcast all you want. It's up. Some people gonna like it. Some people gonna hate it. Normal rules. Chad's like, no. If somebody's gonna watch my show and make fun of it, I'll just put it behind a paywall. Okay. We've made you quit podcasting, nerd. I mean, I don't know how else you fucking frame it. We've literally made you. You're a content creator who's embarrassed by what he creates, so you hide it. That's what I've done to you. I've made you so self-conscious about the product you put out that you now hide it from the public because you're embarrassed of it. You heard?
Aaron, we know you've been hurting, living in that house all alone because Slam Pig isn't ready to take the plunge yet. Matt and I got you this kitten. If you hug him, he purrs.
Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. I swear you two untrainables are my best friend. Here, little fella, let me give you a hug. It's been known a lot that I give the best hugs. All right, let's just squeeze. Oh, Jesus. Little guy. Fuck. Not again. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do my hugs put things to sleep?
Someone in the chat said Chad's show has improved over the past couple of months. It hasn't. He just has nobody going after him, so his confidence is up. And you're so, gullible that you've perceived that, little spike in confidence that he has over there is him like, whoa, it seems like Chad really knows what he's doing. He doesn't. He's been doing more shows. He never knows what he's going to talk about.
Y'all watch out. There's a snitching bitch in the chat. Uncivil law, a.k.a. Kurt, will strike your channel if you hurt his feels. He says he cries because he's depressed, but it's mostly because he's unfuckable, like Donkey Lips with a degree. Una Boonga Woods girl. Stay safe, Big Sauce.
Anyway, the point is Chad just has fake confidence. But he doesn't have any ideas or thoughts or, he literally regurgitates everybody else's takes from months ago. Like it's sad. It's sad. So look, again, be a fan, whoever you want to support, whoever you want, but don't get Chad doing 2 shows this week and, not having anyone go after him or make fun of it. Like no one's fucking with Chad right now because he's just kind of that boring. But, like, that doesn't mean Chad's, like, figured out how to do a show. He hasn't. As early as Wednesday, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday, we sniped him and he fucking lost his mind again and went into a loop and spent 30 minutes going how, like, this doesn't affect me. Melton's so dumb. What's he doing? Wow, he's still trying this. It's like, yeah, I just derailed just derailed your whole show again. We derailed his whole show again just by sniping him. So and then his narrative about all that is always like, Melton tried to snipe me again today. Yeah, Melton sniped you and made $300 while you made 17. And did an hour about how dumb Melton is for even trying this, and then you tried to watch my thing, but then it looped and zoomed in, and yeah, the same thing you've been doing for a year, Chad. So Chad show's better. It ain't. Go watch one. Where's the listeners? Where's the money? Where is it? Where's Chad's big following as he tries and tries and tries to get back to a feature act? I was so fucking, but I was watching. God damn, I don't miss it. I really don't miss. Pat Dixon was talking to me about this thing in Tennessee that we had talked about doing, like a stand-up thing. But like, I'm so rusty at stand-up. And it's not even like I'll take all the haters. Like, you can't even do it anymore. That's probably why you want. Sure, that, but also like, again, I respect it. Like, I actually do give a fuck. And if I'm not like at a certain level of good, I feel like I'm ripping you off. I wouldn't want you to come watch me if I'm not like I'd feel bad if I went up and gave you what Chad gives. You know what I mean? And I would never. Again, I could go up cold tonight and do better than Chad, polished and rehearsed. But yeah, to me, it's just like, honestly, like I respect the art form. I respect what it is, and it's just like, when I see all the comics are mad right now about the Hawk Tua girl is is going around at comedy clubs now doing an hour, and you're like, what is this girl doing for an hour? Spitting on bananas? You know what I mean? Like, what is she doing for an hour? Don't worry about it. They'll put together an act. They'll have somebody open for her. They'll have somebody work with her to write an act, to develop an act. And then she'll be a headliner. Why? Not because she's earned it or because she's good or because she respects the art form or that she's earned her place to headline. No, you know who she is from Reels. So you'll buy a ticket. And that's what it's become. It's just become this like, oh, you'll buy a ticket for that, right? That'll sell a ticket. That'll sell a ticket. It's like, what will the show be? I don't know, but we could probably sell a bunch of tickets. Hawk Tuah girls got shirts. It's like, what's on it? Who cares? We'll figure that out later. It'll say Hawk Tuah. We don't really cares. There's a thing. There's a thing. And people know about it, and we can get money because of the recognition of that thing. I just like, man, the more I see what stand-up is, the more I see like, Chad's like bragging about stand-up. It's like, well, Chad sucks. We watched one of Chad's stand-up sets from last month. We watched it. That's what he's out there doing. We watched it from Phoenix. He's regurgitating the material he wrote 10 years ago, and he's chasing $100 a show. That's what features make. That's what features make. $100 a show. No travel. Sometimes no lodging. That's the life he wants. He aspires to get to that. Not since Steel Toe aspiring to be on the air in Iowa have I heard something so pathetic. So there's a love of stand-up comedy that I have. Like, this sounds gay, but like I really do love it. I really do have this appreciation for stand-up, but stand-up is not stand-up anymore. It just isn't, man. It's very, very bad.
It's like there's 9,000 places you can go on the internet to hate me and think.
You just said there were 2 shows that covered this. You said it was a tiny corner of the internet. Now there's 9,000 shows that hate me and 9,000 places to go. Huh? Yesterday, there were only 2 shows talking about Aaron Imholte being a domestic violence perpetrator. Today, guys, if you want to find out about Aaron beating women, there's a million places to go on the internet for that kind of hate. No, yesterday there were 2. Seems like it might be spreading.
I'm the biggest piece of shit ever. 9,000 places. If they can't have me, they can't comprehend going on living.
By the way, 3rd day in a row, he started his whole show talking to the haters. Monday, I'm not doing this for the haters. I'm doing this for the fans. Again, we've yet to find the fan. Tuesday, he's like, you know what? I got to get this show back for the fans. We're banning all the haters. And today, it's like, let me tell you something, haters. It's like, why don't you stop talking to the haters? He subconsciously knows all he has is haters. He knows all he has is detractors. That's why he spends so much time talking to them. I mean, why do you spend every day screaming at the haters and telling us how you beat them? Sounds like you didn't. By the way, if the battle's gone on this long, you're not beating them. Every day, the haters, the haters, the haters. You know what they're doing, the haters. And by the way, every time he mentions the haters, it's Melton. How come Chad never comes up? Chad was the biggest enemy you've ever had. You and April used to fight about Chad, not Melton, Chad. You've made this very clear. Melton was nothing. Melton was a fly. Melton was a tick. Melton was a joke. We always knew Melton was just clout chasing. Chad was the real bad boy. Chad was relentless. Chad caused so much damage, Chad just wouldn't let up. Chad kept hammering and hammering and hammering until Steel Toe fell apart. Not Melton, Chad. But how come he never brings up Chad when he's addressing the haters? He always brings up Melton. It's almost like Melton broke him.
And I love that. I love that I hold them in the palm of my hands.
It's true.
So, guys, if people cope and seethe about that in the YouTube chat today, guess what? I'm giving my mods free reign to do whatever the fuck they want.
Cool.
Now, Joe,
By the way, I was watching Perry Caravello's stream Wednesday because we were getting him set up on super tips and stuff. I want to make sure it was working. So I was watching Perry's stream. Perry Caravello has the same Mike Lindell My Pillow standee cardboard cutout. Oh, that's all. That's all I wanted to say. Perry Caravello also thinks that's a cool thing to put in the background. That's all I wanted to say. No other. Perry Caravello and Aaron Imholte decorated their set the same way. That's all I wanted to say.
jokes are cool.
Whoa. Listen to this.
That in the YouTube chat today, guess what? I'm giving my mods free reign to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Now, jokes are cool.
I let anybody in my chat room who wants to say shit that hurts my fucking feelings, I'm telling my mods, fucking kick them out. Unless it's jokes. Jokes are cool. Oh, jokes are cool. Holy shit.
To do whatever the fuck they want. Now, jokes are cool.
Whoa. Guys, jokes? Now, jokes are cool. But I'll be the judge of what's a joke. I'll be the judge of what's a joke. Aaron's gay? Joke. Aaron's a fag who smokes pole? Joke. Aaron's banging a bunch of other broads because he's a swinger? Joke. Aaron beats his wife? Not a joke. People might take that seriously. Delete it. That is not a joke. I actually do hit women. Get that out of my chat. Now, Patrick, you're being a little facetious. By his own definition, any jokes are fine. But if you talk about him hitting women, no. That means if you say Aaron hits women, it's not a joke. Does he understand how he's sealing his own guilt with this mandate? He's like, guys, you can joke about anything, but if anyone says April's on cocaine or I beat April, no. We only let fake jokes in the chat. Do not mention cocaine or my abusiveness. Jokes are cool, but serious topics like me beating April and April doing cocaine are not jokes and not funny. Those are serious topics because they're true. They will not be allowed in my chat. He's telling you he beats April. He's telling you it's real. He doesn't even understand he's doing it. Guys, if anyone in there starts talking about domestic violence, domestic abuse, ban them. Get rid of them. Jokes are fine, but if you say I hit women, that is not a joke. That's true. So ban them. That's what he's saying, right? That's what he's saying. You can say anything. You can say Aaron fucks dudes. You can say Aaron smokes pole. You can say Aaron and Sam Peace are getting married. Anything fake you can say. But if you say I beat my wife, that's not allowed because that's true. And it's believable. And you're going to make the chat believe that that's true because it's so believable that I hit women because I do. So that's not allowed in my chat because it's too real. Right, Aaron? Jokes are cool.
To do whatever the fuck they want.
Now, jokes are cool.
Now, jokes are cool.
I love that the fucking the purveyor of a comedy morning show is telling you, no, jokes are cool.
To do whatever the fuck they want. Now, jokes are cool. Fans making jokes, I love that.
I love that. Fans making jokes, awesome. Fans asking if I hit April, too serious, too close to home, banned.
Was it JB or BJ? Made a great joke.
Look how itchy he is.
This morning. I thought it was awesome.
Oh, my bruises itch. Look at all my bruises from boxing. There's no dark spots at all. They're bright red hives.
Somebody else said, headbutt that like button. Because, like, rational, reasonable people know that that's a fucking joke.
Okay, so here he is again hanging himself. I don't think he understands what he's saying out loud. This is damning. Listen to this.
Great joke this morning. I thought it was awesome. Somebody else said, headbutt that like button. Because, like, rational, reasonable people know that that's a fucking joke.
Right, because you can't headbutt that like button. People know that's a joke. But when you say things like, Aaron hit April, or Aaron headbutt April, or Aaron choked April until she couldn't breathe. I mean, April said that, and that's in court documents. So rational, reasonable people will not know it's a joke. And they will find out that I actually abused April. Not cool. Again, if he had run this by his lawyer or through his brain before saying it out loud, I don't think he would have chose to phrase it like this, because it's a lot more damning than he knows. If you say things like headbutt that like button, people know it's a joke. But if you say things like Aaron beat April, people are going to think that's true because I did. So you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say anything true.
Great joke this morning. I thought it was awesome. Somebody else said, headbutt that like button. Because, like, rational, reasonable people know that that's a fucking joke.
So the things you're not allowing people to say, rational, reasonable people will believe. AKA, rational, reasonable people, this is according to his own words, rational, reasonable people might believe that he hits women. So he can't even allow that to be said.
It's the dumbest, fucking gayest, most untrue, jokiest thing there is. BJ made the Macarena joke, which I thought was really good. So I say, if it drove them nuts yesterday and they didn't like it, then let's drive them nuts today and do the same thing.
Now, did you unban everyone? I don't understand. Yesterday you banned everybody who mentioned you're a spousal abuser, and then today you're going to do the same thing? So let me get this straight. There's a whole new wave of people who are just trolls accusing you of spousal abuse. And you have to ban them all again.
And just watch them seethe. Dr. Silverwolf starting us off today with $5, says, good morning, boss. Good morning. I don't know how many people we're going to have today. I think this is a getaway day.
What? Again, the excuses are insane. We're approaching 1,000 right now on a holiday weekend. We've been on for an hour.
I debated whether or not I was going to do a show this morning, but as the great Chad Zumach says, we're doing it.
He really wants Chad to get on his team. He really needs Chadley. Pig Newton, thank you for the super sticker.
Melton is scared to do stand-up now because he's not Kmart ready.
I miss giving Nick the old Hawk Tua just before he uses my uvula as a speed bag.
New Jersey Ranger 201, the whole people keep coming in from other shows to crap on me is hilarious. Implying I work for MLC or NLO. Nah, I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man. Yeah, I someone was saying that the other day. They were like, hey, man, I love the show now because Mike David's a big fan, and he sent me over to, said, it's like, first of all, I want to know how you break a generation of young males into running around announcing that another man told them to do something. That's why they're doing it. How do you do it? I'd love that. I'd love that. But it's also why I caution people to not call me king or leader or like, it's so gay. I cringe so hard when someone goes, I gave you a sub because Mike David said you're good now. I mean, let me tell you what that's worth to me. Because guess what? Mike David will say I'm not good, and then you'll unsubscribe, you fucking featherweight. Mike David said it's okay for me to like you now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you okay? Fuck. Like imagine not liking something or liking something because a grown man told you to. And you're a grown man. You know? I mean, Jesus Christ. It's painful. It's painful. Like I don't respect it either way. I don't respect you for hating me because someone told you, and I don't respect you for liking me. And by the way, I know you need that parasocial connection and approval. That's why you're reaching out to tell me. You're not getting it here. Go back and tell Mike you did it. He might pat you on the head. Hey, Mike, I went and told Patrick I like him now because you said you like him now. Maybe he'll pat you on the head. You think I'm going to pat you on the head? Oh, good, as long as Mike said. Mike's dumb. Like, fuck, dude. I finally got approval to like a thing. You're one of my most worthless fans. You don't like this because you like it? You like it because someone told you like it? Ah! By the way, did Chicken Boy see he's the executive producer today? You did it, Chicken Boy. You did it. You're really climbing the ranks. And by the way, all the high rollers here, you know, we couldn't do Red Bar dresses like my Nana. Is that true? What is he dressing like? I don't even know what that means. Either way, you like what you want to like. I saw Flimsy Greenberg the other day, because I guess Kevin called him a Melton ball washer, and he was like, I'm a Melton ball washer, and I'm a day one MLC. It's like, imagine if I sat here going like, but you don't, Flimsy, you don't like Kevin anymore. Come on. You like me. How can you like him? How can you like two things? Come on, Flimsy. Flimsy, flip over to the tab and talk. Come on, Flimsy. Like me. Don't like him. Like me. I'm getting Girl Interrupted vibes from Aaron. Girl Interrupted. Are we going to put him in an institution?
Don't worry, baby boy. You are still Mike David's #1 fool with Denny. A close second. Are you okay?
This is one of the guys. A grown man. And this is one of the Denny ball watchers, I think. It's like Citizen M. It's like as much as you want to like or hate Citizen M, there is a component there to him that is broken. You know? And again, I think like weak, vulnerable males, like they have to, if a father figure or like some sort of alpha male figure appears in their life at the right developmental stage, they latch onto it and, you know, get this completely like inappropriate relationship with this guy. Like he's the North Star that can do no wrong and tell you like, just so you know, you're still Mike David's #1 fool. It's like, oh no. As if that was a list that anyone kept track of or cared about. Oh no. When he dies, someone will throw away a paper that I'm #1 on. You know what I mean? What's his list? Is it a website? Is CNN commenting on it? You're still #1 on his list. Oh, good. That'll go right in the garbage when he dies. His list. Or will fans pick it up and carry it on? We all remember who #3 was. You don't. You'll forget. You'll all move on. None of this matters. And you'll shake out. You might wake up like you're coming out of a spell.
I'm sore. I am beat up, man. I don't mean to say that I'm getting old or that I'm getting older.
I know when I'm bruised, I always itch. I know whenever I'm bruised, I can't stop scratching. I just keep fucking just itching everywhere.
But
sometimes when I get beat up and I'm tired, I just can't stop scratching everywhere. Scratch.
The bounce back from these boxing days they're getting a little tougher. I don't know if maybe
I'll let you send these in all day, fucking idiot. Keep sending them in.
Baby boy, you can't hold a candle to the GOAT Mike David. Sorry, baby boy.
I think I can. I think I can hold a candle to him. You say I can't? I think I can. Now what? You said I couldn't? I say I can. Now what? Do another chat saying I can't. You won't.
I don't know if
I dare you to spend another $5 telling me I can't. You won't. I can. I can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's necessarily age or maybe it's just summer.
I'm not triggered. I can. I beat Mike David. I'm better than Mike David. I dare you to send in a chat for money saying that I'm not. Say I'm not. Say I'm not as good as him for $5. Say it. I dare you. I dare you to send me $5 and tell me I'm not good.
And it's hotter in the gym. It's the old sweat box thing. And it's just making me, like, I wake up in the morning more stiff. But
see, I think he's got hives. I think he's itchy. Now he's like, I wake up in the morning stiff because I sweat? What?
But, I'm a bit wrecked this morning. All right, let's go to the audience here.
Why don't you go to your planned show?
On Rumble. Mr. Beat says top of the morning to you. You got this.
He just reads highs. This is the best. The craziest part is, like, they don't even read, like, you know, you get into a little thing with Doom about how fat and gay I am. That's funny. It's something. There's something there. Like, he just reads, like, Mr. Beat says top of the morning to you. Yeah, it is the beginning of the morning now that I think about it. The morning is the beginning of the day, and this is the top of it. Good point. I love steel toe in the morning, says Captain Krabs. Yeah, I like steel toe in the morning, too. Like, when you're reading high messages, it's over. It's over. If you're reading messages from your if you're like, all right, let's settle in. New Jersey Ranger 201 says, hello. Hello to you. Fyron says, lol. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Doom says fat and gay and late and fat. You know, when you're Doom, you make a really good point. That's just funny. That's just funny from Doom. Good morning, Pat, says Jocktober. Junkie, good morning to you, friend. Good morning to you, friend. Rick says boom. Boom. Chicken Boy says, hey, buddy. Right. Clyde says poopy pants. Cardiff's kid says Hitler's herpes, says I went to Target. Look at the bind, says TGIF. Keena K with 5 laughy face emojis. Jocktober Junkie says good morning again. Chico Ruizing says this is the best gold of the morning. Ned Sheckler says, oh, this is Opie's show. Come on, I think we're a little better than Opie's show. Apar says I'm hard. Slick Rick with hello, chum. Josie Whale says the douchiness is giving me hives. Hit the like button with your hives. Ginny G says, notice me, Patrick.
Looks like the chat is all saying hi to me. Wait a minute.
Wow.
Oh, they are saying hives?
Sorry, I hit that right when the fucking thing came in.
Looks like the chat is all saying hi to me. Wait a minute. Oh, they are saying hives?
Looks like the chat is all saying hi to me. Well, let me take a look at the chat. Looks like people are talking to me, so that's pretty cool. LFG equals late, fat, and gay.
This feel better sober. Think he means sober. Thanks, buddy. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day.
This is all he does. This is his show. This is his show now. We make fun of it, but like, I'm not even kidding. That is it. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, good buddy. This guy says it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. This is the show? Fuck. Like, it's a parody of itself. It's really becoming like...
Says top of the morning to you. You got this. Feel better sober. Think he means sober. Thanks, buddy. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day, man.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, man.
Kids and I are going to the lake. We're going to hang out at the cabin. I think we're going to stay there today.
So he's back with his, he's getting along with his parents again, and I guess his parents have a lake cabin. So he's, like, allowed to hang out with his parents again.
Tonight. Because, like, here in Minnesota.
And by the way, he's allowed to take his parents to hang out with his grandparents, but when Ashley did it, it was a court problem. Remember when Ashley took his kids to hang out with his parents? when he didn't get along with his parents, and then he would get mad that like his ex-wife was taking the kids to hang out with their grandparents who they still love. But now that he's back in with his parents, they're all doing things together, and he's a father for the first time ever. I'm not kidding you. For the first time ever, he like gets to do family stuff with his kids and his parents. So this guy's a new dad.
Minnesota, it's the only nice day we're getting for the 4th of July weekend. Like, it's all rain the rest of the weekend. So the kids and I will go to the cabin. We'll hang out with some family. We'll have some fun. And then the rest of this weekend, shit, man, if it's going to rain the whole time, this sounds like a very 1950s housewife thing of me to say, but I think I'm just going to stay in and clean and get caught up on the house. I mean, I hate to be the coolest fucking guy in the world, right?
Okay, here we go.
In front of you like this. But, if it's just going to rain the whole time, why not? Not going to be able to sneak golf in, I don't think. Isn't that heartbreaking? Isn't that the worst? I'm not going to be able to go. I haven't golfed in over 3 weeks. It's going to be 4 weeks.
It's almost like it was a phase you were going through to run away from everything going on at home.
Do you understand? I've been out golfing like 6 or 7 times this year. In May and to mid-June.
Right. For a couple of weeks, you were freaking out after the arrest, and all you did was golf. Yeah, it was a little cope thing. You're like, I've golfed 8 times this year. From the last week in May to the first week in June, it was like all golf. It's like, why are you trying to make that sound like it spans a year?
I was fucking crushing it. I mean, not like golfing well. No, I was fucking terrible.
No, but like going and giving them money to golf. No one was doing that more than me. I was giving them so many money to golf.
But I was like getting out there a lot. And now, not a damn thing. Then one of my best friends that I go golfing with tells me he's got golfer's elbow. Fuck, we're getting old. Dude, we're not even 40 yet. We're just getting out of our mid-30s.
Oh, God, I got another 5 from this guy who wants to hate me about Mike David. He really did it.
10-hour broadcast like the great Mike David, then Fatty Sauce, you would qualify for a clip channel. Sorry, baby boy, we need Melton clipped like a brain tumor. Drek.
So now the accusation is I don't do as much time as Mike David. Now we know you're fucking broken. Now we know you're broken. Bang, you died. You told me to give you this. Yeah, everybody's sitting in your $4.99s. Your 10.99s.
30s. And I got guys like, I can't golf, man. Why? I got golfer's elbow. God damn it. What's next? Tendonitis, and you're going to be wearing those weird braces on your arms? Motherfucker.
All these bruises on my arm are golf bruises. I've got one here and here. Here's where another golf ball hit me here. I got hit by a golf ball there. I think a few golf balls hit me there. God, it itches.
I want to get old. I get plastic surgery. I get why women are retarded when it comes to getting work done and staying young.
Nah, he doesn't hit women.
For guys, it's more like physical shit. Like the day you tear your meniscus just doing regular daily shit. That's when you know. Like my dad was in his 50s and he just tore meniscus in his knee. And he wasn't like...
Can we get the photo of Aaron's dad? It's so fucking funny. Where's that photo of Aaron's dad? Aaron's dad. Oh, God. I think I know who sent it to me. Hold on. Give me a second. You got to see this picture of Aaron's dad. It's so funny. Where is it? God damn it. I don't save this kind of stuff because it's so dumb when it comes across your desk. But then when you see it, it explains so much. If somebody has a picture of Aaron's dad, send it to me. Patrick and nobodylikesonions.com. It's so good. Hold on. I had somebody just sent me a document today that we read on the show last Friday night. Oven, you know who you are? You're like, not sure if you've seen this yet. This is a statement of probable cause about the charge of violation from HR. Yeah, I had it before anybody, and we read it last Friday night. I had that piece before anyone had it. Nobody else even had that piece. I think we were the first ones to break that on a show. Again, last Friday. What drives me crazy is the people who don't watch the show at all but send me stuff going like, I don't know if you talked about this. Yep, you're not the one to... If you're not sure what I've talked about, you're not a good producer. So don't send me anything. I'd rather you send me nothing. Hey, not sure if you saw this or not. Okay, well, help out the show you watch. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not watching my show. So go help out a show you watch with content. Yeah, I got this a week ago. A week ago, we went over it. Shout out to Oven. I mean, it's so insane. Hey, man, I don't know if you've seen this yet. We have. Hold on, I can't get over his golf elbow.
Herman Goring Diff with $5. Good morning. Well, good morning to you too, Goring Diff. We take 3 of that 5, and now we're only 397 away from today's goal.
I love that he won't. Somebody asked him in earnest again yesterday about like the goal. Like, why are you doing all this weird math with the goal? He's like, because we only make 65% of it, so I have to. Again, what if he just said we got to make 500 today and just counted it all instead of saying we have to make 350 and then doing math and discounting people's. Again, when someone gives $100 and then you go, thanks, we get 62 of that. It's like embarrassing stuff. Thanks, Sweaty. Try hard for the sticker.
Athletic, he wasn't doing anything. It just broke on him. I don't want to do that. I also get Kevorkian, too. Like, if I tear my meniscus just, like, walking around a mall, shoot me.
Walking around a mall. First of all, if I'm ever walking around a mall again, shoot me. Shoot me. I mean, tell me you live in the Midwest without telling me you live in the Mid. What's a mall? Anyone? I'm sorry. A mall? Is it? What the fuck is a mall? He's like, yeah, if I'm just doing like normal stuff, like walking around a mall. Yeah.
Shoot me, G-man. G for God, government. G for godless.
He's got to do some, he heard a word that he knew from a Red State soliloquy, so he's got to go into it.
Let's continue on here. Radman Racing says morning pussies. Does he mean morning pussies? Like, that sounds lovely. You're just surrounded by them in the morning? Or does he mean morning, comma, and then calls the rest of us pussies?
He thinks he's going to go back on radio. I don't know what's funnier, that he wants to go back on radio or that he thinks it's going to happen. Which one's the funnier one? That he thinks that's where I got to get back to the radio.
I think that's what he's doing. Blitz League says, Sector Aaron, you're so far above people shit talking in the chat. Oil the steel toe machine and ignore people talking shit. Dude, again, when it comes to troll wrangling, the best thing you can do is not give them what they want and watch them go fucking crazy.
Guys, calm down in the chat. I know you're all losing your mind right now. I know we're all very mad and we're all very, very unhinged that Aaron won't let us have access to him. But calm down. Be strong. Be strong. By the way, 273 likes with almost 1,000 people watching. You know, happy 4th of July. Hit the like button. Let's get it up to 400 for the 4th. Huh? I don't know. Sounded good. Anyway, calm down, everybody. I know you're all fucking mad and pissed. Fuck! Why won't he give us access? This fucking pisses me off. Fuck! Let us in, Aaron! Let us in! You can't get away from us this easy. Let us back in the chat. We need access! Fuck! I can't make fun of him like this unless haters are allowed in his chat. What will ever allow me to go on making fun of this man without access? Now, I know I'm not setting a good example, but calm down, everybody in the chat. If you're like me, I know you're losing it. Ah! Why won't he let us? I'm ripping off my armband, my armrest from my fucking chair. I'm so mad. Brrr! They get so mad. It's like, what? Like, what? Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed over here. We don't have access to you? What? I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you have access to make fun of me anymore. We'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling we'll make fun of you continually, and it'll never, ever, ever be able to make it stop. Again, I don't need you sending me piles of shit or cartoons or whatever saying, is this Aaron's dad? Is this Aaron's dad? No, there's a real photo of Aaron's dad. There's an actual real photo of Aaron's dad, and when you see it, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I got it. Oh, wait, that's a different one. Holy shit. We have multiple pictures of Aaron's dad? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's worse than I thought. I never seen that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we got Aaron's dad. No. Okay. All right, this is Aaron's father. Bink. Bonk. I don't know his name. We don't need to know his name. That's not important. What's important is that you see where Aaron's headed genetically. What's important is that you see genetically what the future holds for Aaron Imholte. And boy, oh boy, now we know why he combs his hair like that. Now we know why he cannot let himself go bald, and he has to just keep combing the spider tendrils of hair down over his. I don't know. His dad wants him to touch his eyebrows, I think. I'll just comb these 7 hairs down in front of my. So it's literally Aaron. It's literally. This is not a joke. This is not sarcasm. This is Aaron's dad. This is what he actually looks like today. And if you don't believe this is Aaron's dad, I got another one to show you. Here's Aaron's dad at his first wedding, I guess. I think this is at his first wedding with his fat sister. Every time Aaron makes fun of fat people, I want you to picture his fat sister. And you know this is the thinnest she ever was on her big day. And Aaron with his underdeveloped Kleinfelter permanent lipstick lips. That's a girl. That's a girl, dog. That's a girl. Even in this picture, he looks like he's shitting himself. And here's his dad, a little younger in this one for old Papa. But this is Aaron's fucking future. You know, my dad always used to say, what? What did he used to say? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I've never seen a face go just flat into a neck. I just want to take a Capri Sun straw and poke it through that neck pouch. Oh, God. So that every time. But the best part is these people wouldn't talk to him. These people cut Aaron out of their life. These people were like, our son's a piece of shit who married a coke whore. We don't talk to him anymore. We don't talk to him anymore. So, yeah, there's Aaron's dad. Anybody who doesn't believe it, you can not believe it all you want. That's what he's headed to. I mean, and his dad has like a richer chin than him. He has. Aaron's headed to Fat Town. Aaron's drinking regular Coke. Aaron's just eating garbage meals. He's going to be so fucking fat soon. Mark my words. And this is me talking, and I'm like one of the fattest fucks on earth.
Nobody, and I mean nobody thinks I'm unQ well. Also, mods ban everyone who even thinks about me not being the ultimate peak of male awesomeness. I am the toe. Hear me roar.
Hear me
All right,
roar.
you cracker ass, lake water smelling spotted queen. All your racism stops, posts, haste, cracker ass, honky ass, bean pole. Fuck your boxing ring shield. I'll beat that ass in the street.
Hello, folks. Please remember chicken sand. Never mind, Kiwi is not a race. Hit the like button.
Head, booty.
Yeah. Well, your future is, you're going to be not alive like your father, baby boy. Ha ha. See what I did there?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. New Jersey Ranger 201. I've been known, it's been known a lot that I'm the best. Still very funny. Tim Bollinger, member for 3 months, got here late and we talked about the 2-week streak. No, it's not a 2-week streak. It's perfect, right? It's the perfect week streak. As long as you don't remember Monday. It's a perfect week for us over here at the toe, as long as you don't have memory. Jenny G giving 5 memberships. Thank you, Jenny G. I don't know what we did to deserve that. Very supportive of the show lately. I appreciate that. Clyde, member for 6 months. Doom is right, but you're funny at times, so it's okay. Again, if I see him say one, Mycroft, member for 2 months, 1 year of shenanigans. Not sure if it's been said, but did April bring up the abuse to the police when she was arrested, and that's why she wasn't charged? Oh yeah, if you get caught with drugs and then you say, "But officer, I was abused once," they do cut you free immediately. DK gifted 20 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. How do I even play? What do I even?
We got a fish lunch.
I don't have the sounds in yet. I'm still slacking on that. Dime Card says, if Patrick reads your chat and says big if true, just know it was dog shit. Is that true? Big if true. Marge, member for 11 months. Still haven't made up my mind on whether this is a cool show or not. Have a good holiday weekend, King. Onions for life. God damn it. Please like the show. And then go tell another show that I said it was okay that you liked their show. I got the number of people who can't stop raising them hands, self-identifying as broken. It's okay now. It's okay. Painkiller, member for 8 months. Chad attempts to emulate your show style by playing drops and sound clips, so it's obvious once you see it. His style is all stolen, which is ironic. Yeah, and the good news is I don't even have the drops anymore. So I'm reinventing myself, drop free. Sketty2 John says, King Big Sauce. Please stop. Again, member for 13 months. Queen Melton, far superior to Mike Red Barn. Is that true? Poopa Hoopapala, member for 12 months. Get your bruises at DabbleCon 2. Oh, yeah. Apparently, John Melendez is coming to beat everybody up at DabbleCon 2. Again, this guy's going to fuck around and actually get grape stomped. You know, no one wants to fight John Melendez. If this dude ever, like, actually swung on somebody, again, I don't think he wants to. I think he likes to get in people's faces or as close as he can without a step stool. Like, if he just swung, I don't think I'd stop until he was bleeding. Like, I think I would just get him on the ground and just beat him to a fucking pulp in his face until he was bleeding. I don't think I would stop because you're never going to get another chance. You know, and then what does he have after that? After one person does that to him, and again, one person, and I'm not saying me, but like he's threatening to come to DabbleCon and beat up Carl and Anthony and Rocco and Melton and, It's like, how do you think it's going to go? Like, in your mind, really? Like, how would it go? You're the smallest, oldest guy. Doesn't make any sense. Somehow his dad looks less insane, says Jay Santos. Yeah, his dad didn't choose to be a fucking fake radio man for a career. Apar says, Dom, abuse is a learned trait. Did he learn it from daddy? Yeah, it's hard to tell. His mom looks bruised up too, but those could also be hives. Tim Bollinger says, please keep analyzing Aaron's family photo for the rest of the show. It's just hilarious when somebody like goes on and on about fat people and it's like half your family is fat. And like not even like acceptable fat. Like your sister's disgusting. You know. Acid Dust says, the Babadook. I'm coming to get you, Carl.
And by the way, you know what else gets them, boys and girls? Knocking out the goals.
Yeah.
295 is the number today.
Whatever you do, don't give Aaron money. That really grinds my gears.
You guys went way over yesterday. You guys fucking crushed it.
By the way, why doesn't it? Has anybody noticed this silent rule change? It doesn't carry over anymore. It used to always carry over. As a matter of fact, as it was going over the night before, he would tell you how much of the next day's goal you were knocking out. He'd be like, we're $40 into tomorrow. Guys, we're $60 into tomorrow. Now what he does is go, guys, we were way over last night. We'll take a little bit off today. He's been doing this thing too where he's this is totally fake, by the way. He'll be back to 350 next week. Mark my words. He's like, we've been knocking the goal down a little bit every day. You have? Well, you went way over. So again, it's just dishonest. The way he messes with numbers constantly is like, what are you up to?
Thank you so much. 295 is today's number. We've also been knocking the goal down by about $20-30 a day on our own.
For how long? He's been knocking the goal down $20-30 a day on his own. Monday was a full goal. This is Wednesday. Also, are you hitting goals if you're lowering them? You know, what's the rules for this streak and the carryover and the... Does anybody know how it works?
Because the numbers are starting to come in.
The numbers are starting to come in. We've been lowering the goal because the numbers are starting to come in. Huh?
And we're doing all right. So we dropped it a little bit for you by about 30 today. Plus, you guys went over yesterday.
And why will it be dropped by 30 every day, or is that just today? Because some of the numbers came in. What are you talking about? He does this thing where it's like, we only take what we need to survive for this show. Well, today we took 30 off because some numbers came in and we're doing good. But will it go back up? What happened to taking 150 off the goal because April's not there anymore? Again, they lost a whole person and a whole person's salary. And he hasn't lowered the goal at all. And no one's asking questions. No one cares. This is how dumb Steel Toe fans are. You know, I say like whoever you want, support whoever you want. And that's true. And I can't stop it. So I don't really rack my brain about it. But think how dumb you have to be as a Steel Toe fan. This guy clearly abuses his wife and he's freaking out about it. This guy lies to his fans at every turn. He's proven that over the past year. Like he'll literally be like, yeah, I was lying then to protect April. Yeah, I was lying then because of a restraining order. I was lying then because of that. I had to lie then. Yeah, I'm going to lie about that because of that. But now he's like, you got to believe me, though, about this. You got to believe me about this stuff. We don't. And why do we have to? What is this with the like... How much money did April make if she's gone and it's come down by 30? It's come down by 30. So April was making $30 a day? There's no... The beauty of this is like he's backed himself into such a corner because he's told you we only take what we need to live. And now he's gotten rid of 50% of the company, and he can't lower it. He can't lower it. He needs it. Fact is, he wasn't paying April shit. He was just collecting income. And now that April's gone, he still wants the same lifestyle, and he can't get rid of any of it. He can't get rid of the kitchen sink bark. He can't get rid of the Cokes in the morning, the Celsius in the morning. He can't get rid of the $1,000 truck payment. He can't stop buying cheap TVs and sound bars, wasting it all on karaoke, going out drinking, concerts, Colin Quinn's, Hulkamania meetups, speeding tickets. He's got a lifestyle he's accustomed to, and he can't just take out 100. Sent an AI goof of Aaron's dad to your email. Yeah, I know, probably, but I'm just going to delete it. I'm just going to delete it. I'm letting you know. It's no offense, but you and 300 other dudes every day think you're the only one doing that to me. And no offense, I don't even click it. I had a guy send me an AI song. Hey, oh my God, check this out. I'm not. I hate to burst your bubble. I don't even click them. It's not because I don't think you made a great AI song or you whipped up a funny image. You did. You did very, very good. But I get 300 a day from guys like you. And, that's just where I'm at. I'm sure it's a very funny image, W. But I can't imagine if I put every image everyone sent me up. We'd never get anything.
Mr. Big Sauce, who do you think you are, Mr. Big Sauce? You're never gonna get my love. You still owe me $312.
Get out of my restraining order.
Rochi says, read my email. I don't have an email from you, I don't think. Unless it was a dumb one and I deleted it. I saw is that Rochi I saw on a stream the other night? He was wearing an NLO shirt. I can't keep track of these people. Send an AI goof. I'm gonna show it just so people see what I get all day. And you tell me whether it's worth putting up. We'll let everybody else be the judge. Where is it? By the way, I looked at it and I didn't even think it was good. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Aaron's dad, I think you'll find this funny. That's what W Man sent me. Aaron's dad, I think you'll find this funny. Ready? So it's an old man. It doesn't look anything like Aaron's dad. And it's an Asian boy. And they're in an alley and there's a word bubble. And it says, that's right, son. 2 punches when the wife gets out of line, 1 in each eye. Now, again, it doesn't look like Aaron. Doesn't look like Aaron's dad. It's just an image. And then you put a word bubble on it. I'm going to tell you this is worthless. Not only to me, but to the audience. Patrick, he's dead. Stop. No. This is important. This is important that we berate W Man and make him feel less than for eternity over this. Because what are you thinking? What are you thinking? First of all, an AI of Aaron's dad. Where? This kid's Asian. He's got brown skin. What are you talking about? Yeah, delete this and don't email it is the correct reaction when AI gives you this. Delete it immediately. And no offense, this is what I assume your AI songs are going to be, which is why I don't click on them. And again, I'm not picking on W Man, but I'm not kidding. I get 25 emails a day of that. Dude, look at this AI image I made. Get a friend. Get a friend to share funny images with. Start a text group with some buddies and pals. Join our Discord, discord.gg/NLO. It's full of losers who would love to laugh at your creations. What do you want me to go? Oh my God, dude, that's fucking hilarious. It sucks. It's not relevant at all. It doesn't look like Aaron. It doesn't look like Aaron's dad. But you did put a word bubble on it that brings it into relevance, I guess. It sucks. It sucks. And this is for you, W man. Do better. Do better. Improve yourself. Demand more out of yourself. I mean, what's the alternative? I go, that's fucking awesome. Will you send me a high quality print? It's dumb. It sucks. It's not a good one. You know what I demand now, W? I demand a good one. You gotta prove to me you know what a good one is. Or we ban you. You know what? Now you have to prove you know what a good one is. Or we ban you. You have to prove you're not too far gone to save. So get to work, W man. Get to work. Before the end of the show, we need a good one. We need you have to redeem yourself. You send one that doesn't waste mine and this chat room's time. So we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. Get it in, W man. Come on. Don't let us down. We want a good one. We want a good one. You can do a good one, right? Johnny Rockwell says you're no digital ambassador. That's the truth. Here's Panhandler. You got him upset. Steel Toe Morning Show has something big happening and is lowering the goal to $100 after Labor Day 23. Suck it, Big Sauce. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. A few months ago, Aaron announced that if in 1 year he was still begging for a goal, he would quit broadcasting for good. I think Moody had that date. Was it Moody who was organizing that? When did Aaron say? It was in the past few months. He said, if we have to figure something else out. And if we're still begging for a goal 1 year from today, we'll quit the show. Because that's not a model. And there's no way to do it if you're begging for money. Now, fast forward 6 months later, he's still begging for money and hasn't figured any of it out. Sky Pie says, imagine being so proud of your work only to get shit on. You want me to tell you that's good? It doesn't look anything like anything. There's no radio set. It's an old man in an alley talking to a young Asian kid in an alley. It might as well be the opening scene of Gremlins. Anybody know where I can get a Mogwai around here? They might as well be that. It's like, what? How is that Steel Toe? How is that Steel Toe's dad? Yeah. You're right. I should tell him it's awesome. You know what happens when you tell people shitty shit is awesome? You get the Steel Toe Morning Show. You get Aaron Imholte, whose fucking dad and mom probably told him he was fucking hilarious and awesome and funny. And now he does a morning show and he thinks he's the most professional, funny guy. It's like, yeah, that's what happens when you build a guy up too much. That's what happens when you build a guy up too much. You think I think this show's good? It's shit. It's worthless dog shit. It's cold, worthless dog shit. Don't ever let me get a big head. Please.
Today. So $2.95 is the number. You know what's really going to drive him nuts, guys? Light up PayPal, light up Streamlabs, and call them.
I wish I could use that on my fans. You know what'll drive Aaron crazy, guys? Everybody give me 100. Quick. Guys, you know what'll really fucking stick it to my enemies? Give me all your free cash. Like, what? What? How does me being a fucking idiot make Melton mad?
Them fake donations. Go ahead.
Oh, he says send them in and call them fake donations. It makes them so mad. It makes them so mad. Every time Aaron gets a fake donation, I get fucking angry.
Plus, you guys went over yesterday. So $2.95 is the number. You know what's really going to drive him nuts, guys? Light up PayPal, light up Streamlabs, and call them fake donations. Go ahead and do that. We'll knock this thing out money-wise, and even on the holiday getaway day, we'll get ourselves a win. Thank you, Blitz League. Fauci's Pangolin says, proverb for Aaron, there was a dog named Jeebs whose balls hung to his knees. He did some crack on a bitch's back, and now his balls have fleas. Thank you. I am susceptible to a limerick. Mr. Beat says, Aaron, have you came across Podcast Illustrated? That shit is hilarious. The guy who makes those animations of me, and it's just like clips of our show and shit like that.
No, haven't heard of it.
I gotta say that shit is funny. I watched one he did a while back. I haven't watched the new one about like the crack house and me and April and the Ricadas and all that. I haven't watched that one, but I've heard from fans who love this fucking show.
So he's drinking regular Coke, and he buys the little 8-ounce bottles like you give your kids you're babysitting. I love that his fridge is full of little 10-ounce bottles of Coke.
They're like, yeah, it's mean, but that's like the point of it. He's like making fun of you, but it's really funny. So
you hear that? Yeah, it's like mean and it's like making fun of me, but it's like really funny. Oh, you like things that are mean, making fun of you, but really funny. But you don't like Melton saying that you beat women. Because that's not funny. That's not a joke. You actually beat women. So you don't like that. Right? No, I'm going by your own rules. Your own rules. You said, I like jokes. I don't mind people having fun and joking around. But if anyone types, I beat women in the chat, that is not a joke. I do beat women. So ban them and get them out of here. Right?
maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I won't. I'll be honest with you. I'm in a great spot today. Like, I'm in a good place.
I mean, how many times do we have to keep hearing about this guy's mental state? Every show, by the way, it oscillates. Again, it was a week ago from this show that he was on there having a breakdown about his therapy and his daughter and Slam Piece and guilt about April. And remember, he was going through it a week ago. He's like, is it okay? I don't know. Am I allowed to feel guilt? Am I allowed to feel good? Am I allowed to be happy when it's not going well for them? I don't know. And now today's like, it's great to be healed and better. Remember, Monday he was spiraling about beating women. Today it's all, guys, that's all behind me. I've got a Coke.
So I don't know if I want to watch something that brings me back to the thing that destroyed my life. But
Aaron doesn't want to sit in the mess that destroyed his life, guys. April left April 1st, and he's tried to move on since then. He doesn't want to revisit it. He doesn't want to rehash it. He doesn't want to keep telling stories about the Ricadas in April. He wants to move on. Why do you guys insist he go over this ad nauseum? Why won't you let him move on? He hasn't wanted to cover this for the past 12 weeks. That's been you. Guys, he's not sure he wants to revisit something so painful. Why do you guys keep bringing up the Ricadas in April? Come on. Guys, that was last week.
Maybe it's a good...
The minute he's under fire and there's allegations about him, he wants to leave this whole world behind. Guys, let's not talk about court and the Ricadas and April and abuse and drugs. Let's move on. Did you see Hawk Tua, girl?
Test to see if you're okay. No, I know better than that. There was also some Ricada news overnight that people were writing me about. Guys, I'm really in one of those.
Listen to this. Documents came out. New Ricada documents came out. He'd be all over this. Remember, he'd be all over this. He'd comb through them. He'd read through them. It's his life. It's the news. He can't handle it. Listen to this. Today, he can't. Because yesterday, he said they were leaving it all behind. It was salacious. It was nonsense. Shows that focus on this are tawdry. So as much as he wants to today, he can't. Watch this.
Those there but for the grace of God go I moods. And it's like I'm over the anger stage of grief. And then let's be honest, that's what.
So what's next? Bargaining?
Hope? It started with me wanting to come clean and bare my soul. And I did that. And I was so happy that I told the truth.
Except Monday. Except you told the truth about anything that can't bite you now. But when it comes to these abuse allegations, I'd rather not talk about it.
And did all that stuff and told the truth anytime anything came out. I'm so happy that I just faced that shit head on. I know it frustrates.
You guys remember that, right? Remember when I faced it head on by blocking everyone in my chat and saying nobody mention it? Remember? Remember when I blocked everyone in my chat and said nobody's going to be able to mention that here ever again? That's how I faced it head on.
People who hate me because they want me to run and hide from it. I don't.
Again, if you kick out everyone who's asking questions, you are running and hiding from it. It's literally what you're doing. You won't let anyone question you or ask any questions about your abuse allegations. And when pressed, you say, I can't talk about it because of the restraining order. No. There's no restraining order barring you from talking about you and April's relationship. There's no restraining order or court document barring you from talking about anything relating to you and April's relationship, and especially about the times you beat the fuck out of her. You're allowed to address it. You can't mention Ashley LaRue, but I doubt she was there while you were beating April. Can you talk about beating April? Can you talk about choking April? You faced it head on by banning anyone who asked. Got it.
I address it honestly, and we move on. And that's why we've gained so many fans.
This was streamed 2 days ago and has 5K views and 178 thumbs up. I'll say it again. I've said it before. Where are the fans? Where? What fans? Where are they? By the way, I didn't even see the thumbs down. Holy shit. 430 thumbs down. 430 thumbs down. Uh-oh. And comments are turned off? Why? Aaron, the fans. Aaron, the fans. You've gained so many. Where are they? So, censored chat, censored comments, 2-to-1 dislike ratio on your videos, but you don't beat women and you've gained tons of new fans. Okay. Jay Santos has put his dad pic in your upper right-hand corner. You're not the boss of me. Jay Cannon, how does anyone win when this twerp hits his goal? Again, it's just I don't think he hits his goal. He lies all the time. Oh, he got 200 in the mail, in PayPal and anonymous donations. That's how he hits his goal. And we know he's lied about people. Like one time, Brad, what's his name? Brad, why can't I think of his name? Brad T. Why can't I think of Brad's last name? The guy Chad hates. I'm really having a brain fart here. Anyway, Brad, why can't I think of names? Is it? I'm really like blocked out on Brad's last name. Holy shit. This is weird. I won't be happy until I get it. Thacker. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Fuck. That was wild. My brain shut off. No, Brad Thacker was like giving him shit one day, and to like get back at Brad Thacker and put himself over with his simp fans, he said that Brad Thacker like sent him $200 or something on PayPal. And it was totally fake. He faked a $50 Sketty Tooth PayPal too, says Sketty Tooth. So he does it to like annoy Melton fans, but also to like fool his idiot real followers. He'll go, $200 from Brad Thacker. He didn't get that. And he goes, and that means we hit the goal, and they hate it when we hit the goal. So he like, that's the craziest part, is like, he doesn't get the money. He lies about it with a person that we know. Like Sketty Tooth can sit here and go, that didn't happen, when he says that Sketty Tooth gave him money. And when Brad Thacker doesn't give him money and he says he did. And then he ends the show saying he hit his goal, and he sits there with his no money thinking he got everybody. That's the saddest part. You know, this guy's life as it comes into focus is more pathetic than I can imagine anyone's fucking life. Let's just break it down real quick. He at every turn, we know he's poor. In private documents, he can't afford to pay the minimum requirement of child support. Poor. He admitted that he couldn't go to Vegas this weekend because he's just finally starting to get money again. Poor. He said April took $5,000, which was every penny he had to his name, out of his checking account. Poor. He can't afford to get hats made for his show. Poor. His hard drive broke for his computer. He bought a 512 gigabyte hard drive to replace it. I didn't even know they make them that small. Poor. Him and his wife went to vacation to Vegas and had a man stay in their room. I'm not kidding. I don't know how broke I'd have to be. I probably wouldn't go on a vacation if I was so poor that I had to let a friend stay in the room with me and my wife. Whoa. Poor. Poor. And then now we know that several of his donations that he gets when he makes his sad, paltry $300 a day are also fake. So imagine him getting his lunch eaten by the chat, banning them all, making up a fake donation, and then signing off your show, and then sitting there with your no money thinking you got them. Imagine signing off your show 200 short, but thinking you owned all the haters because you lied about getting $200. It's like, so you have no money and you're a liar and you're alone. Okay.
There's a sincerity to this show that haters don't like.
Yeah. Again, why is the whole show framed around haters? This show's too real and the haters can't handle it. That's what it is. The show's too real.
And it's also not the narrative they want, so they get mad about it. Again, I can't help you.
Yeah, then it's not the narrative we want. Again, no one planted court documents from your wife saying that you beat her. No one. Your wife said you hit her. Your wife said you choked her. Your wife said you headbutted her. Your wife said you made it where she couldn't breathe. Your wife said that. Nobody planted it. Nobody's trying to form a narrative. Your wife said you did that. Again, we don't even have to beat around the bush anymore. Your wife said you hit her. She said that in words on a show. She said, Aaron has hit me before. And then you went, oh, fuck. Again, we don't know the details of it or what it is, but she said you hit her publicly and privately. Doesn't really matter what we want. It doesn't matter what the haters want. What matters what is. What is. There's a court document where your wife alleges you beat her. That's a fact. That's a fact. Your wife said you hit her. That's a fact. So again, this has nothing to do with who likes you and who doesn't and what narrative they want and what they don't want. No, your wife alleges you hit her. Response? I can't talk about it because of the restraining order. Oh, the restraining order is from Ashley. Good news. Good news. You can talk about it. The restraining order doesn't cover any of this.
I cannot help you. There's a million places you can go to see about that.
I thought there were two. I thought there were two shows, not a million.
You know, I'm sorry that I don't let you do it here, and I'm sorry that drives you nuts, but you're treating me like I'm your e-daddy, and it's really fucking creepy.
I mean, we're not treating you like you're our e-daddy. That doesn't even make sense. Your real children don't treat you like you're their daddy. Why would we? No one's ever accused you of being a father. So that's the last thing we're gravitating towards you for. Fatherly wisdom and advice. You're not a father to your own children. You're not a good dad to your own actual kids. Please don't try to extend your patriarchy over to this program. It's insane. Beloved chatter, Old Toe shows have a lot of PayPals from Kayla. Is that true? Whew.
It would take one pathetic loser to fake chats and donations.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Another win for the toe. But it,
of course,
still makes you creepy. Do be a better whatever the fuck you are. But I don't know if I want to watch the thing. Because, like, I had the anger stage. I think, like, last week when I was still doing some Ricada stuff, that was probably the anger phase of mourning coming.
Hold on. April left at the beginning of April. The arrest happened May 23rd. But at the end of June, you were in the anger stage? Isn't anger the first stage of grief? What is it? Anger? Hold on. It's been a while. And again, this is all Al-Anon speak. So he's doing exactly what Moody said he would do. He's just weaponizing all his therapeutic linguistics to try to, like, fucking work you, you know? So what's it like? Anger, denial, acceptance, bargaining, hope. What is it? Anger, denial, anger, denial, bargaining, acceptance. There's something in hope. Anger, denial, bargaining, acceptance. There's more though, right? Depression, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. And he's like, I'm on anger. I think I was on anger. And then he goes, but now I'm on grateful. It's like, well, depression's after anger. But we forget he's so good, he probably gets to skip steps. You know, he probably did this in Al-Anon. He probably would do this if he went to AA. He'd be like, I get to skip straight to step 12, right? I'm actually remarkably advanced. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to skip denial and bargaining and depression. And for Steel Toe, it's pretty much like anger, hope. Anger, hope. I skip all the other steps because I'm remarkably advanced.
Out because I was starting to lay it on. However, my message has always been, if they're getting better, if they're getting help, and they're getting healthier, then I'm rooting for them.
My message has always been, if they're getting better, if they're getting help, I'm rooting for them. Now, I don't know if that's true, but I've been coming out every day saying it's not, and that they're not getting better, and that they're over there doing drugs, fucking. You've also been saying that, right? You've also been telling everybody they're not getting better. You know, guys, I've been the same since the beginning. I've been saying, like, I hope they get better. I hope they do well. Godspeed. I wish them the best. How could you said you were angry last week? You said up until last week you were angry. But also you said that your story up till now has been, I wish them the best. I hope they get better. I hope they pull it out. That doesn't sound like angry talking.
Every single one of them. People forget. The guy was my friend. I know it's a weird friendship and it's hard to understand.
He wants you.
He's my friend.
Because he's under the fire now, he's got to walk back everything he's done for 2 months. For 2 months, he's done nothing but pile on and speculate and lump shit on the three of them. And now he's under the gun, so he's got to be like, guys, can we leave them alone? I've always said they got to get it together on their own. They need to heal. I wish them the best. They were friends. I've always said that. Guys, we need to let them get better. We need to let them move on. When will you guys let it go? It's like, oh, now that you have allegations, you want to leave all this behind, right?
Kayla, obviously more than a friend. April, clearly my wife. Some would argue clearly. But loved them all, right? At some point. And so that hurts when you find out that, some evil shit's going on.
So now he's hurt again? When you find out some evil shit's going on, you took her there and started it. How dumb are Steel Toe fans? He just gets to reinvent all of it. I found out a lot of evil stuff was going on. I had to get away. You were in it. Evil? Cocaine and swinging. Evil? Okay. Again, this is your morality templated onto everything, but you were in it. You were part of it. You didn't wake up and find out evil was going on. You perpetrated it. You pushed for it. And more importantly, you hid it. For 7 weeks, you hid it. April ran away to be in that house with cocaine and swinging. You didn't tell anyone for 7 weeks, and you knew. And now you want to pretend you found out some evil shit was going on? No. No. Beloved Chatter just said, I'm convinced Patrick's the only one paying attention to what Aaron says. Yes, especially over there, especially like Steel Toe supporters. They're just the dumbest people. He's telling you he found out they were involved in evil shit. Like it was a surprise. Have we forgotten everything? He started it all. He wants you to believe it was his idea to fuck other people, and he gave April permission to do cocaine. By his own words, not that I believe any of them, he started all of this. He started all of it. And now he wants to rewrite it to he found out evil shit was going on.
Loved them all, right? At some point. And so that hurts when you find out that, some evil shit's going on.
I loved them all. And then I found out evil shit was going on.
Or you knew evil shit was going on.
Or you knew evil. One or the other. Either you find out or you knew. It's one of those two. I can't remember.
Wanted to stop it, and it didn't, and it kept going, and it got worse.
And again, he wanted to stop it for what? The 6 months he was fucking and doing coke? When you were fucking and doing coke and bringing your children around coke, it was fine. When you were the one bringing drugs around your children, it was fine. He tried to stop it. April ran away. He tried to stop it. He reached out to all her friends. He told her family immediately, she's addicted to narcotics. She needs help. Oh, wait, he kept it all to himself, secret, until she was arrested. Or until her arrest was imminent. Somehow, very prescient of him to make that call the night before the arrest to her parents. The night before the arrest, he called her parents. She'd been gone for 7 weeks, but the night before he called and said, I gotta come clean. April's on coke. She left me 7 weeks ago. I thought it was time to let you in on it. I thought I'd let you know your daughter ran off with a coke circus 7 weeks ago. I'm very worried. I want her to get better. I need her to get better. I've been sitting with this for 7 weeks wondering if I should say anything. No, honestly, I thought she'd be dead by now, but that's not going to happen. Huh? No, 7 weeks. Yeah. No, I told her she could do the coke. Yeah. No, I did. Yeah, I did it with her. Yeah, she was doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her in 7. She's been over there doing coke for 7 weeks. Why didn't I call you sooner? I'm sorry? Why didn't I call you sooner about it? Why didn't I tell you your daughter was addicted to drugs and needed help? Frankly, I gotta go. God, I hate when you find out evil's going on. This is how they tell you.
But
he's scratching. He's scratching all over. Neck, arms.
I don't feel the need to kick anybody. I don't think if I want April to get better, if I want April to be in a healthier place, or I want all of them to be in a healthier place, me kicking them is not going to help.
You've been doing it for months. Again, why the sudden change of heart? The benevolent movie. You know what? We got to stop piling on. We got to stop making fun of them. We got to stop combing over every document and everything they've said over and over. Guys, let it go. Now that there are court documents calling me a woman abuser, now that I'm being questioned over domestic violence accusations, guys, we've got to stop combing. Let things slide. We can't just be reading over all these court documents on podcasts, guys. Who has the time? Let's move on. We've got news stories. Did you hear there's a governor in Colorado? She's up to something crazy. I think she's black and she has a hairstyle that I think's goofy. Let's go to that. Huh? Did I beat April? Mod, you know what to do.
So, in my opinion, like I saw, I didn't watch them, but I saw some thumbnails from Illicit Clips. I'm a big Illicit Clips fan.
Big Illicit Clips fan. Anyone who hasn't completely turned on me publicly, I'm trying to win them over. Doom, My Lost Interest, Chad. Oh, big fan. That Illicit Clips is talented. It's like, who is it? Oh, I don't know, but they don't make really bad clips about me, so I'm hoping to God it's a fan.
And she had some clips of Nick's stream from Monday. I think he did one Monday. And, dude, he looks healthier. That's a good thing.
He's looked healthy since he got back on. Again, where the change of heart all of a sudden? Weird. Last week, April was a harlot. Last week, Nick was a fucking psychopath who was abusing his children and his wife. This week, it's like he is a friend. He looks good. We need to back off, guys. Let's not go through court documents and accuse people of things and pile on. Nick looks good.
I hope he's off the powder. I hope he's off the booze.
Hold on. You've been telling us he's not. You've been telling us April lives there, and she rides with him to get more coke, and they can't stop doing it, and you heard a sniff. And remember? This was last week. Last week you couldn't shut up about him. Now you hope he's doing better, and you hope they're good. More importantly, you hope Nick doesn't help April file a lawsuit against you for domestic violence.
I hope he's off of all of it. Maybe.
I hope he's clear-minded. I hope he's too busy to charge me with anything.
The kid thing was a wake-up call.
The kid follicle thing was 3 weeks ago. He's acting like it was just last week, and he doesn't want to talk about it. No, you beat it to death for 2 weeks. When those court documents came out on Kiwi Farms, the same place your court documents came out, you beat it to death for 3 weeks. You said you weren't going to read it. Seconds later, you read it. Remember? You told Matt, we're not reading this. It's kids. And then seconds later, you read it all. And then for days and weeks, you masturbated about what a moral man you are and how you're better and you're glad you got out and they're still in drugs and they're fucking up and they're pieces of shit. But the minute documents came out about you, guys, we shouldn't be reading private court documents. Guys, let's move on and hope they're doing better. I've always said that. What? Again, if only it was all recorded. I've always said I wished him the best and we need to move on and it's none of our business. Right.
Whatever. I know. Look, Camelot's words are always in the back of my head when he's like, they're not sometimes icks, they're addicts. And he.
What? Again, these are all. This is AA shit. We're not sometimes icks. We're addicts. That doesn't even make sense.
He's got a more negative view of that than I do. And this was my first experience with addicts, so I don't know. So maybe I should defer to him. But he looked, in the thumbnail at least, he looked healthier. He looked like he'd put some weight on. He looked like he had more color in his face. So, dude, if everyone's getting healthy, I think that's awesome. I think that's really good.
Yeah, everyone's getting healthy, and now accusations are coming out about you. So we're going to move on to that.
I agree with Keanu that I think the best thing would be for all of them to start their lives over separately. But if they're not going to do that, at the very least, get off the smack, get off the junk.
It's going to be great when Keanu comes back next week, if she comes back next week. And I'm sure she will. He's been telling us about their phone conversations. He's been telling us Keanu's on his side. He's been telling us Keanu knows that never happened. Of course, we know this isn't true. There's no way Keanu could know whether or not he ever abused April. And again, he's very concerned with telling us that his friends back him up. His friends are not so concerned with telling us they back him up. I've yet to see Keanu say, I've got Aaron's back. Aaron didn't do this. There's no way. Now, he told us, basically, she's said that. He told us that Keanu said, I wouldn't even address it. Don't breathe life into this rumor with these haters. Now, again, I don't believe that. But that's what he says she said. So it'll be interesting. Now, we already know Keanu's biased. We already know Keanu's been tainted. Keanu can't stop regurgitating words put in her head by Aaron and her stupid boyfriend. Every time I hear Keanu talk about this, she repeats talking points from both Gino and Aaron. Like Keanu can't talk about Nick Rekieta without going, he's a narcissist and a cult leader. It's again, what? Oh, Aaron kept saying that, and now you're repeating it. Got it. Oh boy, this is an old one. Don't forget to give us a vote on Podcast Alley and 5 pickles on Podcast Pickle. Anonymous might actually be a really old fan. Podcast Pickle. It's a real thing.
I'll never forget the morning I woke up next to Kayla and her pile of deli meats. Nick was pumping away at April in the corner, high out of his mind. I did a line and told Kayla I would get erect next time, I promise. I quickly went to my truck. Think, Aaron, think. What would Jesus do here? I pulled the past due notice bookmark out of my truck Bible, frantically flipping through the pages. I found it. Sodom and Gomorrah. Fuck, we're doing evil. Why didn't anyone tell me? Fuck. I had no idea what this thing say about choking people.
Oh no. I've made a fool out of God in his house. Oh no. What did he say? What did he say before? Oh no, I've blasphemed in the house of the Lord. Oh no. What did he say? Fucking nerd. Remember the one he did? He was like, I was watching that and I found out the church was mad at us and I was like, oh no, we've blasphemed in the house of the Lord. Oh no. What were his words? I forget. Defiled. Or he's like, oh no, we've defiled the Lord in his house. We used his good china. Oh no! I went and took a dump in the Lord's house and I didn't flush. Fucking imagine 1 minute you're doing coke and just fucking whores, and the next minute you're like, I blasphemed in to file the Lord's house. Golly. Oh. What a nerd.
And get healthier. That would be a good thing. So
What
I know
a
some more
fucking
documents
nerd.
came out, but I don't know. First of all,
oh, jeepers. I never meant to debase the Lord.
I have no idea what they mean. And unless you know me, when it comes to this whole thing, including stuff that comes.
You know me. We don't. You never stop lying. We don't know you.
Out about me. If it's not fact, I tell you it's not fact.
What? You told us April didn't do coke. You told us you didn't hit her. She says you did.
Like when they said, "Oh, they found this in Nick's house," I've always been clear and said I never saw that. I never saw that he had that. You know.
Finally,
so
we've got a bellwether to truth.
Produce it and they show it, then yeah, okay, they had it. But like, if they say they have it, then they probably have it.
Weird. You're saying, the documents say A. I'm going to be honest and say I never saw A. But if the documents in the court and they say they got it, they probably got it. The documents say April said you beat her. April's text in court document, by the way, this is crooked. You're not wrong. April's text in the court documents say she was beaten by you. She was choked by you. She was headbutted by you. So if they say they got it, how come when there's court documents about other stuff, it's the benefit of the doubt? Again, same way with Kiki. I haven't heard from April, so I have to assume she's a bitch and a cunt, and she's in a cult doing drugs. And then she was out of the same fucking mouth a second later. Well, I haven't heard from Aaron, but I have to give him the benefit of the doubt that he never did that. He's a good guy. Now, again, I don't care which way you work. You can condemn them both or think they're both innocent, but if you don't hear the disparity in your own reasoning out of your mouth when something like that happens, I can't help you. I haven't talked to April about it. I have to assume she's on drugs and sleeping with a cultist. Okay. And you haven't heard from Aaron about his abuse allegations? No, but I have to assume he never did that and he's a good guy. Wow. Yeah, I can't fathom how your brain's wired, but good on you, I guess.
I never saw it. Or like, abusive children and stuff like that. They loved their kids. I mean,
well, you loved April.
Yeah, the drugs got a hold of them and they didn't pay enough attention to them and all that. But
so hold on. Here's Aaron going, these court documents say there's abuse, but I never saw abuse. But if it's in the court documents, yeah, maybe there's something I didn't see. Okay. So hold on. There's court documents that say you're physically abusive to April. And yet we're all supposed to go, that's not true because Aaron said no. What's going on? Why does some court documents have to be believed? And why can some court documents not even be discussed? Guys, if they bring up anything about me in court and abuse, ban them. But again, weeks and weeks and weeks, we're allowed to speculate, and not only speculate, masturbatorial like fantasies about how much trouble April and Nick are getting themselves into. I bet they're over there right now doing lines. She just can't stay away. Yeah, I bet they're buying more drugs. Yeah, they shouldn't broadcast. Yeah, I bet they're still all fucking. Yeah, I bet they can't stop. Yeah, that's what you've done for weeks. Like again, self-filleting fantasies about how you were right and they were wrong and they can't stop and you're better. But the minute something comes out about you, it's like we got to shut that down. No one can speculate. No one can ask questions. No one can do anything. This is clearly false because it's about Aaron.
Like, they didn't have animosity or hatred or disgust or anything towards their kids. They loved their kids. Addiction's a bitch, you know? So this new document that came out, people wanted me to comment on it. First of all, it's from like, there's shit in there from fucking years ago.
Okay, so he's doing it again. This is how I know he beat women. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm just comfortable saying it now. His reaction to this, I know he beats women. I know it. I know it. I've seen enough. And by the way, probably not one, probably multiple. He's doing it again. Ask anyone. This is a classic technique for distancing yourself from a crime. It was years ago. And again, this is the first thing he said about that April thing. It wasn't. It still isn't years ago. This thing about, like, first of all, okay, you're saying I raped a girl? When was this? 9 years ago? It's like, okay, why is that the first? Why is that the first thing being brought up? How long ago it was? You know what I mean? Like, that's your first warning sign. Second, okay, just listen. I get so fucking tongue-tied with this. I really do, because all his people eat it up. He never has to address it, and all his people just eat it up.
And that people change.
Whoa. Okay, he's doing this about Nick. I need people to see it. I need you to see what he's doing. He's going... Everything he's done against Nick and April for the past... It's been harsh. Attack, guilt, speculation, and then chastising them for the speculation. Piling more moral crimes upon them in his brain, and then admonishing them for said crimes he made up. For months now. It's getting to a point now, it's months, 2 months, 3 months of him making up shit that they're still doing and then telling us about it and then getting mad at them for the shit he made up. He's been doing it for months. Now he wants it free and clear. Now he wants to go, you know what? Maybe he did abuse those kids. Maybe they were... This is years ago, guys. So now he's doing the same thing to Nick, because it has to be true for him if he does it for Nick. This is 100% cope. He's never done this for Nick before. He's never done this for April before, but now he wants to give Nick a little leeway, and he wants to give Nick a little slack, because this is old shit. Why all of a sudden does he want to go on easy on Nick? Because it's old and in the past, and people can change. It's almost like he's talking about his accusations. Listen to how he phrases it, and it sounds exactly like he's covering for him hitting April. Listen to this.
It came out, people wanted me to comment on it. First of all, it's from like, there's shit in there from fucking years ago, and that people change.
It's the same song he's singing about him hitting April. Now, again, we all know it isn't years ago. 1 year, 3 months. He keeps saying 2.5 years. Guys, that was a long time ago. People change. Imagine him saying that about Nick Rekieta a fucking week ago. He wouldn't. It would be comical. Imagine him a week ago coming out and goes, guys, give Nick a little slack. Some of the stuff in that report is old, and people change. Guys, Nick and April got arrested for cocaine. I'm sure they're not doing that anymore, guys. People change. I'm sure he's doing better. They're on the path to healing, like I've been wishing for them the whole time. For months I've been telling you, leave him alone. Let him get better. This stuff was in the past. People change. That's the steel toe we know, right? That's how he's been talking for months. No change in direction here. This is consistent as fuck, right? Leave him alone. People change. That was a while ago. Come on, get off their back. Let's not look into old shit, right? Oh, wait. It's because you're being investigated now for sexual assault. It's because you're being looked into for domestic violence. Got it.
their kids. Addiction's a bitch, you know? So this new document that came out, people wanted me to comment on it. First of all, it's from there's shit in there from fucking years ago. And that people change, you know? And things change. And, if it's something that came out that happened a couple weeks ago or a month or two ago, that's different.
Okay. So the restraining order actually is a month or two ago. The restraining order is 5-6 months ago. Okay. Half a year. It's the same time period as the swinging and the cocaine and all the other stuff you've been beating to death for months. But somehow we can't talk about the restraining order or the allegations of domestic violence, even though those are 6 months old. Okay.
Beats women? It's curious you beat a dead horse named Steel Toe. Mike David never has daunt the same show over and over and over. Aegean, good grief, baby boy. Get some new content. Are you okay?
I don't know what you're trying to say, man. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. You might have to send in another $5. I don't know. I'm sorry. Are you wrapped around Mike David's finger? Are you okay? You might have to send in another $5. I don't know what you're trying to say. What? I suck? Mike David rules? I'm confused, though. You might have to send in another $5. I know you've sent in $20 today, but I'm still confused. Maybe send in another $5. Man, all day long, if you want to send in shit, you suck Mike David rules for $5 all day, idiot. Send them in. Send them in. I don't think he's good, though. You think he's good? Do you think Mike David's good? I'll await your answer.
It's totally different. If it's a new update, be happy to talk about it. But you know the internet. The internet likes a pile-on.
The internet likes a pile-on. The internet likes a pile-on. Aaron didn't pile on Nick in April. Aaron didn't get Matt to pile on Nick in April. Aaron didn't get Johnny to pile on Nick in April. Aaron didn't get Keanu and Gino to pile on Nick in April. That's the internet. Aaron's been trying to get everybody to lay off. Aaron's been trying to get everybody to think positively about Nick in April. Let him heal. Let him get better. Why do you guys keep piling on them? I mean, the 180 here is mwah. So, I mean, this has to be eating his brain alive. You know, again, all this to cover his his domestic violence accusations. If there was nothing there, you'd let it go. If there was nothing there, you'd let it go. Oh, we got another one. Hold on. Oh, God, this is going to hurt.
You suck, Mike David rules.
Fuck. This is getting bad. Markkinen, Aaron is now using Nick as a proxy to defend his own situation he's going through because his own transgressions have come to light. Deeply manipulative, but totally transparent. That's exactly right. You're saying it better than me. He's using Nick as a proxy for himself. Guys, it was a long time ago. Let's let Nick go for this. Guys, Nick's trying to get better. People can change. Leave Nick alone. It's like, what? And again, you've been piling on him. So, why the change of heart all of a sudden? Guys, this is old. Guys, it'd be tawdry and untoward if we dug into this and tore apart these new court documents. We're not going to do that on this program. We're going to move on. That's old stuff. People change. It's like,
And I engaged in it. Didn't make me feel better. That's the one thing I would tell people. If you go on the internet and you're like, hey, pile on time. I can tell you from experience, last Friday I had an epiphany where I went, none of this is making me feel better.
Last Friday's the day all the documents came out about you beating women. I'm not kidding you. He tells us in plain language what's going on. This guy can't hide his emotions. He can't hide his feelings. He can't hide his insecurities. He can't hide his guilt. Last Friday, the day it came out that you hit April while you were married, the day it came out that you choked April while you were married, the day it came out that you've been headbutting April while you were married is the day you were like, you know what? All this piling on and being mean to people for the past, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't make me feel good. More importantly, it doesn't feel good when people do it to me. I'd like to put a knot in this immediately. I'd like to stop the going back and raking people over the coals for their court documents post haste. It seems like a good time to do it on a day when my documents hit the Kiwi farms. Last Friday, I had an epiphany. Oh, yeah? Fuck. He's telling you the day. He's telling you the day that things went sour. Last Friday, for some reason, I had this idea that we should stop attacking people when court documents get released. Last Friday, I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? This has gone too far. Why last Friday? Oh, that's the one when yours came out? Right. I got it. Oh, God, this is an old one, too.
Send all your mail bombs to Andrew at staff.mugglenet.com.
Oh, God, remember that? That was an old one. Okay, again, I got to hear Aaron tell us that somehow for some reason, the Friday all his documents dropped, he had an epiphany.
Different. That's totally different. If it's a new update, be happy to talk about it. But you know
if it's a new update, we can talk about it. Okay, there's a new update that you abused your wife. It's a new update. It's a week old today. But weirdly, the day it came out, the rules changed. The day it came out, you moved steps of grief. The day it came out, you had an epiphany. The day it came out, you had a moral 180 and you don't want to go after people anymore and you don't think they should go after you either. Okay. It's been months, my Negro. It's been months. Months of you raking people over the coals, making up shit, going into detail, spurious details about shit you didn't have to go into, just leaking it and telling everyone's personal business, preferences, charcuterie fridges, helicoptering dicks around. Every salacious detail you could leak needed to be told. If anything came out, you speculated that they're still doing it, they need help, and they're headed down a path of fucking torment and hell. And I'm sorry, what did you call it? Evil. I went this way and they went that way. And look, they're still going that way and I'm still going this way. Now what? You had an epiphany? Why? Because you beat women and it's come to light? The court let us know that you fucking beat April and choked her and headbutt her? The court let us know that, and now you want all the documents sealed. Now you want to leave her alone. You had an epiphany. We should leave people alone. People change. That was in the past. Give Nick the benefit of the doubt. Weird. You hated these people last week. They could do no right. And you wanted them to hang in the town square. Today it's like, let them go. Leave them alone. It was in the past. They probably changed.
The internet likes a pile-on, and I engaged in it. Didn't make me feel better. That's the one thing I would tell people. If you go on the internet and you're like, hey, pile-on time, I can tell you from experience, last Friday I had an epiphany where I went, none of this is making me feel better. Like, temporarily it does. You get that euphoric rush of, like, judging someone. Like,
fuck. Not in my chat room, you won't.
It doesn't make you feel better. So, enjoy.
So, it took him 8 weeks to find out that it didn't make him feel better, and this week it better all stop, and he'll ban you if you do it. While you were in his chat piling on Nick last week, it was all fine. Remember when he said, I'm going to open up my chat, anybody can do anything. This is after April left, because it was all April's fault. I'm going to let my chat open. I'm not sensitive. Guys, you can roast me about whatever. Again, he's telling you that him beating women isn't a joke and isn't fun. Again, I all I want in my chat is people telling me I beat women. Oh, why can't I switch cameras now? Are we off air? Oh, no. Is that? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, no. All I want is people saying I beat women. You know why it won't bug me? I don't beat women. You can sit in my chat all day and say I beat women and I'm thin, and I won't get mad. None of it's true, and I won't get mad. Why would you get mad at a thing that's false in your chat? Why would you allow so much emotion and anger and torment to swirl around a false accusation? Why does that get to your soul? Why does that burrow into your cracks? Huh? I don't know. I just want to know. I want to know. Oh, no. Now I got Anonymous and the Goldfolds guy fighting over Red Bar.
Patrick, this is important. You need to go to Goldfold's One YouTube channel and play one of his videos. He's exactly what I think every Red Bar dork sounds like. Very effeminate. Nice dog and 2011 MacBook Air. You out of it. Goldfold 1 is a poor.
By the way, W man, I'm waiting. You got about another hour left. You better get me that AI picture of Aaron's dad. You better be working hard. You got to redeem yourself. I like W man. I'm giving him, I wouldn't pick on somebody like this that I didn't know and have a relationship with. But you got to make it right, W man. We need a real funny one. We're going to need a good one. Colin Madden says Ashley's RO is the only sane, sensible reaction we've seen from any of these irresponsible idiots. She should keep her kids far away from this psycho. Guys, people can change.
Like whatever came out, enjoy it. Do whatever you want.
Whatever came out, I don't even know. What came out? Something about me beating women. I don't know, guys. I'm out of that business.
What to do with it? I'm good. Again, I hope everybody's.
Uh-oh, he's back.
You do not beat women, but you do beat a dead horse. Something new?
I mean, who's beating a dead horse? Haven't you sent the same comment in 9 times? You're poor. Beat it. My friend Anonymous told you to beat it.
Healthy. I hope everybody's happy. That's what happens when you move on and you do your own thing.
Yeah. Like Aaron. Again, it's been 3 days. This is Wednesday, this show. And on Friday, he had an epiphany to leave everyone alone. Again, the day all his accusations came out, he'd had enough of months of torment of Nick and April. Months. It started before the arrest, all the passive-aggressive shit to April. The minute the arrest came out, he was on a tour bad-mouthing Nick, April, and Kayla. Hasn't stopped. And 4 days before this show, the day court documents came out alleging he's a physical abuser of women, he wants to stop digging into court documents and being salacious. The minute he's accused, we have to, guys, it's not doing anybody any favors, and this is just getting gross.
Start keeping your eye on your own bobber, watching your own life. You realize that none of this stuff.
And again, he talks about, same way he talked about being a narcissist, and then a week later was like, once you find out you're not a narcissist, everything's great. Last week I think I was in the anger stage. Now I'm out of it. I see clearly. Once you're out of that, he always talks about it like he's got vast experience from something he went through, and he's not even removed from it yet. First of all, he won't even be entrenched in the thing in the first place, and then he'll talk about it like he's gained some great wisdom or experience from it, like cocaine. He did cocaine, 3 times? And he talks about it like he's a recovering addict. He's like, like when you're involved in that and you're like into that seedy world of coke like I was. It's like, you're listening to the guy and you're just like, what a dork. And now he's doing the same thing again. He loves exaggerating what he did, and he loves exaggerating what he learned. So again, he had the epiphany Friday that he should stop talking about people. It's not making you happy. And here he is on Wednesday, like he's lived a lifetime since he had that epiphany. He can tell you for certain that this is the way to go. Guys, ever since I've been living like that, it's been better. I've been freer and happier, and I'm not angry anymore. This is like since Friday? Like, this could be your blood sugar. Like, you could get a new pair of shoes and float for 3 days. He talks about everything like it's grand scales of time. I had an epiphany, and I don't do that anymore. And ever since I stopped Friday, Ever since I've learned to let go of that anger and stop piling on, I'm a better person for it, and I'm becoming better, and I'm the best person I've ever been. And people are saying to me, "You look better. You smell better. You're smiling. You're better with your children." Charlotte let you touch her the other day, I think. Jesus Christ, how are you doing so well? People stop me in the middle of Menards and they go, "Why are you glowing? How are you so happy?" And I say, for 4 days now, I've learned to let it go. It's not healthy. This is how I live now. 4 days of this.
He's healthy. None of it really matters, you know? And I know there's probably...
He'll be back to being toxic and shitting all over him next week. And that'll be out the window. But he'll have another lesson for that. Like, look, though, when you keep committing these acts of you deserve to be held accountable in the town square.
People in my chat right now who they think this shit does matter to them, and they're getting really worked up and excited, and they're really angry with me. That's fine. I'd look in a mirror if I were you. Don't look at me. I shouldn't affect you this much.
Oh, my God, he keeps sending me money. Here's another one.
How are you different from April Fatty Sauce? You live as a guest in your girlfriend's house, and I'm a poor. Are you okay, baby boy?
Yes. I live in my girlfriend's house. Yes. And I'm just like April. How are you different than April? I'm not. I got no skills, and I live in my girlfriend's house. Like April. She lived in her girlfriend's house. Okay. I never thought about it, and maybe Goldfolds is just stupid. It's possible he's just dumb, correct?
Nick grabbed me by the tits and showed me how it's done, Slam Piece. Can attest to my sexual prowess. I played golf 7 times this and yar, my breast itch, help me.
But, yeah, I mean, you do with it what you want to do with it. I'll do what I want to do with it.
Yeah. Guys, you can be toxic like that and pile on if you want. It's just not the way of the toe. It's just not the way we do things around here. Like, there's a lot of shows that'll pile on and heap accusations and spread untruths and just keep going over and over what April did to me. That's not this show.
I got a great fucking weekend with my family. I'm incredible.
What family? What family? Again, let's go live to Aaron Imholte's house. Hello! It's empty.
Pretty excited about it. Das Optic Nerve says, nice shirt. What's the name of your emo band? Cakes of Doom? I don't. Dude, this is a Gordon Lightfoot shirt.
It is a Gordon Lightfoot shirt.
That Slam Piece got me, and I haven't seen it for years. And she just found it for me again. And fuck yeah. Gordon Lightfoot, one of my favorite artists.
So,
hey, Goldfolds, go make some more name tags, you old boomer. Also get a real dog. That little shit excuse for a dog might as well be a cat.
How do you know what kind of dog he has? Has he got an avatar or something I'm not seeing? How do you know what kind of dog a man has? Oh, do you think Goldfolds is Aaron? I don't know what's going on. Like usual, I don't even know what's going on in my own chat. Hit the like button. Can we get it up to 500? If we get it to 500, I'll stay 8 more hours today. If you get it to 500 in the next 30 seconds, I'll stay for 8 more hours today. Ready? Here we go. And there's a delay, so it's working against you. 1. I'll just count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 447. 483. You almost did it. You almost did it, you little sacks of shit. Hit the like icon.
Since you're taking AI again, I got a scan did. They approximated the amount of gewgaws, trinkets, and baubles absorbed into my pachyderma. Got enough for a buy-in at the engine slot house. We getting rich this weekend.
Can we keep the kids in your babysitter lockbox? Nikki says Ma and Pa Rackets want to play too.
That's more baubles than you've ever seen in your whole couch. Can Big Sauce go too?
Just lock him in the back of the truck topper. You know what to say. You know what he's doing. We did do it, you big fat liar. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're on a 10-second delay. You don't even know it. You're dumb. You're dumb. I'll probably be back later anyway. Okay, everyone's retarded. It's like a minute later, and they're like, it's over 500, you fat fuck. It's like,
Goldfolds deleted his video of his stupid dog and girl voice.
What?
a pussy. Yeah.
Why didn't you save it? Oh, I think some people are like delayed too, so they think they're right. It's like, just an advice to Chris Bueller and all the other guys, like when you're about to type some angry thing where you're sure you're right, like imagine me getting this wrong. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get the likes. I have a clock and the total, and I'm looking at it, and then you, for some reason, you think you've discovered a loophole or you got me. Before you hit enter on the chat, just think about it. You're dumb, and you're a minute late. Again, I don't know what the delay is. Maybe you're like out in the woods, or maybe you're just somehow watching a minute behind. But boy, oh boy, are you dumb and late. Hey, wait a minute. It's 500. Hey, it is 500, fat boy. Well, that is what I said. It'll never be 500. I bet you can't get it to 500. That is what I said. Oh, wait.
Of all time. So I'm glad. I'm just thrilled that I have this shirt back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you guys all got me. You guys all got me. I got 100 likes, but you got me. Who said was Greg Edwards is like, this is the worst grift ever. It is. It is. I want you to hit the like button. That's the worst grift ever. Me wanting you to hit the like button. That's the worst grift ever. That's the worst one. A one where guy got no money. I asked for no money and got no money, and that's the worst grift ever. You guys make me laugh.
Bigot on socialist media.
This is the worst day of my life.
It says we should leave those losers alone for a while. Well, you know, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, well, now someone's calling Ricada and April losers, and he's like, that's mean. I wouldn't go that far. I love it. He literally has to, like, stand for Ricada and April now. He literally has to, like, defend them and be like, guys, it'd be rude to, like, go over their court documents and pile on.
It's, you know, we got plenty to talk about.
Let's not call them losers. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. People change. That was a long time ago, and people change. Did that guy really have a video on his account and then delete it because you sent people over there? I didn't even go over there.
Okay, we're going to shut down those DMs. I can't look at all your nonsense, folks. W-Man and Oven Boy won't stop helping me do show prep. What do guys know about glitches? Donate to YouTube, Super Tip, Streamflab, Paypool, Venmo.
Did you get the new AI song I made for you, Fatty Patty? It's inspiring me to come to DabbleCon, too, to put you on your knees in front of everyone. One punch fat boy. The Duke wins again.
W-Man better not be really mad. He's got to know we're not really upset or anything, right? But I do want an AI image, W-Man. You got to redeem yourself. I sent you a picture of Aaron's dad. That's not Aaron's dad at all. And a little boy. Huh?
About on this program. 295 is our number for today. I got an idea. Everybody throw in a few.
Is it give you money? I have an idea. Is it hand you money?
Bucks, let's knock this thing out early because.
Hey guys, I just got an idea. Give me dollars. Hey, I got an idea. This is a real man. You know what they would hate? First of all, you don't do the show for the haters, but every day you want to make money, you tell people to do it to stick it to the haters. It's like, what are we? You know what would drive them crazy? Everybody hand me a 20. Everybody just give me dollars. And that'd make it all better. Blind Eye Tim, 2, member for 12 months. The toe doesn't fall far from the foot. Rocco Berger, member for 15 months. John announced he is not going to DabbleCon yesterday. Keep up, baby boy. Apologies. How could I ever keep up? Reels.
I've made a huge mistake.
With the 20 memberships. Somebody's doing well. Somebody's doing okay, I guess. Sandy Lyle gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Sandy Lyle. You were the executive producer a few shows back. Did you catch it? Zin's producer, member for 13 months, and beggar for a show this morning. Movie's the perfect archetype of a bad husband in a Lifetime movie. Yeah, the only thing he's missing is like a shitty career, like a dentist. You know, I guess he has a shitty career. Never mind. You're right. Yeah. He does a radio show in his study and beats women in his spare time. In a rut, member for 2 months. Chat is usually like 30 plus seconds behind the stream. It's not that far, but and it hasn't been actually. I don't know. I don't have time to explain it to you, but you're not quite right. Either way, recently it's been really up on it. There was no delay for about 2 weeks. When we switched over to this new PC, there was like no delay. But now I've got you on 10 seconds. Again, I need it because I dump out quite a bit. People probably aren't aware of it, but I do dump from time to time. Heart of Sight Michael, FKA Queefer Sutherland. FKA Queefer Sutherland. I got a work phone call and I lost an hour of the show. Oh, man. I hope somebody recorded it. Look at this. Mike Cuts with 10 memberships.
We got a fish lunch.
And that's enough to get you on our board. Mike, you might be on here already, right? Mike Cuts. The July's supporters are great. North Idaho, what was it? What was that username? It was like North Idaho something. I can't read my own writing. Drive-by, Flimsy, DK, Tiff, Dan G, Dr. Cream Jeans, Bentley, Jenny G, Anonymous, Ricky Bev, Shane M 1980, Baloney Factory, Chip Galloway, George Reels, Sketty Toot John, Panhandler, Father Joe, Bob Sacramento, Mike Cut, 7W7, April LaRue, Letty Let, Wizard Nug 2. Is that it? Is that all the people? Oh, Pest Control. That's what it is. North Idaho Pest Control. What they would have needed if Aaron would have got that. Oh, no, that was Iowa, not Idaho. Anyway, thank you, Mike Cuts. What a nice sweet boy. Captain Hook member for 11 months. To the boo box with you, play hook theme. To the boo box with you, play hook theme. What's the hook theme? Roofy. Oh. No? Rochi, does this help towards the likes? Biggest grift ever. Little Lemmy, thank you for the whatever that is. I don't even know what's real anymore. You know what I mean? Slick's gifting 20 memberships.
Ew, get your damn hands off her.
Slick's 96. You can get your kicks. And Mr. Nobody gifting 10 memberships. Mr. Nobody? Is it like Mr. Robot? Is that like a Mr. Robot? Is that like a Mr. Robot? Oh! Oh, fuck. Goldfolds is back.
Someone lost an hour of the show. Fear not. Tomorrow's show will be same, Drek. You okay, baby boy?
But you're here too. Hold on. First of all, I got to say this, and I don't know anybody from anybody. I don't really care. I don't know what's true, and you guys are, who is it, Anonymous, fighting with this guy? Saying that they had a video on their YouTube channel that was embarrassing. Go watch it. And then he wrote back in like, wow, he went and deleted that YouTube video. If you got called out for having a cringe YouTube video, went and deleted it, and then came back and kept talking shit, you're a dork. You're a dork. Did you get embarrassed by something and then run and undo it and then come back and keep talking tough? You lose. You lose. You look stupid. If you went and deleted a video so that we can't see how silly you are and then came back and talked tough, you're an idiot. It's a silly look. Straight up. In a Rut gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions membership. Bonk. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. You can't be embarrassed about something you did and run and delete it and then come back and keep throwing rocks. You know, you got to stand by everything you've ever done. That's why I stand by Bed Monkey and all the ridiculous videos on my stand-up channel. Look at what we found Melton did. He was eating marshmallows and pumpkin pie, and he looked stupid. I do. Go watch it. It's up. It's up. Imagine if I ran and deleted that and then came back and talked tough. I used to act stupid and dumb, and I still do. And I still do. And also, there will be no show tomorrow. So you're wrong. It won't be the same show tomorrow. Here's Sketty Toot John with 10 gifted membership.
Oh, exactly.
And by the way, she's already on the list. She don't even need to do that. Like Mr. Nobody. He don't even need to do this. He's just doing it. He's just doing it.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do.
Because, like I said, I wasn't even sure we were doing a show today. I was like, getaway show, a lot of people taking the day off.
Yeah.
I don't know if a morning show is necessarily the right idea for July 3rd. We won Monday. We won Tuesday. We
won Monday. Again, why would you ever trust this guy about anything? No, you lost Monday, and then Tuesday you came back in and got yourself a retroactive win that he, like, made up. You know? So, but this is, why would you ever believe him about anything? He gaslights his whole world. We won Monday. We all remember when we won Monday. We sat here, we were like, good win, Johnny. High five, we win. Oh, wait, no, you said, oh, fuck, I guess we did a bad show, 150. This one hurts. You almost hit yourself. You did spurging out about it. No, that never happened? I guess that didn't happen. Because Tuesday you undid it retroactively. Right? You won Monday? You won Monday. Is that what the tape shows? Does the tape show you winning money? I'm just curious. Oh, if we watch the tape of Tuesday, you say you won Monday. And if we watch the tape of Wednesday, you say you won Monday. Got it. If we watch any actual game, you lose. But if we watch your recap of the games, you're on a perfect winning streak. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Don't watch the game. Watch the recap. Got it. Another 5.
AW, baby boy. I don't feed the trolls. And yes, I took down my very provocative nudes.
I think he's starting to talk like me because the baby boy thing, that's like what I did to people. Now he's talking to me like baby boy. Again, you've given me like $30 today. I'm sick about it. What am I putting up? Hardest Sight Michael. We already did that one, right? I'm Blind Mike's polite brother, TWO. Yeah, I was seeing this yesterday. People saying hard of sight. Michael?
We knocked both of those out. I was like, maybe we should just retire on top for the week. You know, we kick.
Oh, I might leave early. I'm getting hungry. I told you guys I didn't eat breakfast in like 3 hours. I'd be in trouble. It's bad. It's starting now. I was having a good time. From now on out, it might be hanger. It's getting to a point where I got woo.
Kicked the shit out of a bunch of trolls. Drove them nuts. They really hate talking to each other, and I made them talk to each other.
Hold on, what? He has to like give himself these little wins that don't make sense.
We won Monday. We won Tuesday. We knocked both of those out. I was like, maybe we should just retire on top for the week. You know, we kicked the shit out of a bunch of trolls.
Play a clip of it. Oh, you banned them from your chat room.
Drove them nuts. They really hate talking to each other, and I made them talk to each other.
I'm not even kidding. Does anyone have any clue what he's talking about? Like, I'm not even joking around. We kicked the shit out of a bunch of trolls. We made them have to talk to each other. They hate talking to each other. Like, I'm not even kidding. What the fuck is he talking about? We made them talk to each other. They hate talking to each other. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Like, I'm dead serious. What does he even mean? I need help.
If you are getting hungry, I have a good recipe for carne asada buffalo wings.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can watch that. I'd be too hungry. I made the trolls talk to each other, and they hate talking to each other. I really don't know what he's talking about. Tampa Terry, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Can you play the Bubble Guts back to back to back all the way through for bravery of George Washington, Teddy Roosevelt, and Donald Trump, Pat brother? NLO for, you know what? For you.
Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. Rocking to the beat. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. Rocking to the beat. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. Rocking to the beat. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. The Bubble Guts. Rocking to the beat.
I love it. It's great all the way through. Here's another 5 from Gold's Foldses. Listen to this.
Oh, baby boy, who wouldn't want to emulate you? After all, I too rent a room from my GF. I drive a Lexus, and I had a bad accident in my new Lexus. You are adorable, fatty sauce.
I'm still in the hospital from that accident. Who's he get his info from? Chad? It might be Chad. If he wasn't such a Red Bar fan, you'd think it was Chad. It's like, yeah, I'm still laid up. We're still getting all the quarter panels fixed.
You better go get some bacon and Diet Coke.
If the shit on me is true, I'm going to leave the internet. You got in a wreck, you rent a room, you eat bacon and Coke. Fuck. Stop, I'll be ruined. If anyone mentions bacon, Coke, girlfriends, rooms, Lexuses, houses, beating wives, no, do not mention me wrecking my Rexus. Shit Show with $50 says, stop calling me a dumb bitch.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Thank you for the $50. We'll be putting you down, Shit Show, whether you like it or not. Once you're on the list, you can't get off the list. That's a fact.
You're on top.
Let me hear again how he made the trolls talk to each other, and they hate that. If there's one thing the trolls hate, it's communicating. Take 5 minutes, eat a salad, and come back. Where am I going to find a salad at 9 a.m.? Please.
Will someone please get my big sauce some McMuffins and some fatback large stat? Save him.
Hey, buddy.
Anybody got some back bacon I could crack into?
For the week. You know, we kicked the shit out of a bunch of trolls, drove them nuts. They really hate talking to each other, and I made them talk to each other. It's kind of a win. So
I really want to know what that means. I know everyone's like, he's just lying. He doesn't even know what he's saying. But like, what does he mean? I made the trolls talk to each other, and they really hate talking to each other. I know a lot of steel toe trolls. We love talking to each other. I got like 4 different text groups that make fun of steel toe. I got the entire Discord, the entire chat. I'm looking at the chat. They're all making fun of you right now. They all love talking to each other. Hey guys, stop making fun of Aaron to each other. Stop talking to each other. You guys hate that. It's kind of a win.
So let's pack our win and head on down the road. Nah, I want to do a show for you guys. So throw in a few bucks, throw in more than a few.
He's like, I was going to take it and just take a win, but nah, I want to talk to you guys.
Bucks if you want.
It's like, oh, that's refreshing.
Let's hammer this thing out, make our money today. Call it a win all around. I'm now with my Gordon Lightfoot shirt on, and these people in the chat writing Gordon Lightfoot lyrics in the Rumble chat makes me want to do a Rumble Friday.
Yeah. Fuck, you guys are trying to make me want to do I might want to do a Rumble Friday. Ooh.
Just get some links sent in here. Fuck it, I'll play them anyway, and if the show gets copyrighted to shit, I'll just take it down, I guess.
What are you looking at? Who are you always looking at?
I don't know. Mr. Beat says, any co-host today? No, wouldn't you know it? Everybody's not doing anything today. I talked to a few different people, and they just couldn't do it. They were just really busy.
You don't have to say a few different people. We know who's available to do your show. Crutches, Matt, Keanu, and Gino. That's it. That's it. You didn't talk to a few people. You talked to the same quadruple group of dorks you talk to every time you look for a friend. We know your well of talent. Actually, guys, I talked to a few people today. I was going to try to get a co-host in here. You just say. Who? Kiki or Gino? Matt or Johnny? Who? Don't act like there's a special guest or you might be, again, like. Actually, I did reach out to some people today. Yeah, the same 4 tards They have to be physically or mentally retarded or they're not invited on Steel Toe.
Gino's got a lot of post-compound stuff going on. And
I don't know what's going on with Gino, but some people are saying he's not allowed to go on any other shows. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it takes no prep to go on Steel Toe Morning Show. So the fact that he missed last Friday, the fact that he's not on this week at all, and again, I talked to Gino a little bit yesterday, quick message back and forth. I'm letting Gino know and all the other creators that they are welcome over at the Super Tip system. If we help Pat Dixon out, we'll help Gino out. That side of me is a business person. And look, I'm going to be honest with you. If Aaron had half a brain, Aaron would be on Super Tip. The only reason to not be on Super Tip, and this is 100% real, the only reason to not use a Super Tip system is, one, it's too technically advanced for you. I would never set Ray up with it. He just couldn't. It is another panel you have to look at during a show. So a lot of people can't handle StreamYard, so having another tab open would just wreck their little brains. But, other than that, it's petty differences with Melton that will stop you from using Super Tip. And boy, are you dumb. You'd rather pay 30% more of your money to YouTube or whoever just to stick it to Melton. Done, nerds. Done. Again, everyone in the world is welcome to use Super Tip. That includes Aaron. That includes Gino. That includes Kumia. That includes KB. That includes Shuli. We made a decision. We're not going to stop anyone from using it. Cardiff should have it. I look, I don't blame Cardiff. Cardiff probably doesn't trust people, or, you know, that's his business. Cardiff's welcome to use it. Cardiff's welcome to use it through a third party if he doesn't want, if he, you know, look, I don't want to get into it. But yeah, I can't make people use it or whatever, but you're sticking it to yourself. It really is just a better system. Do you not want your money? We were talking about today. You got to wait 46 days from today to get your money from these memberships, these super chats. 46 days till August 21st before you get your money for that. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And by the way, you'll get less. You'll get less. So there's something that comes, I'm telling you, from getting your diversifying your income and getting it off this platform that can take it away from you in one swoop. And I told Gino that, and even Gino said to me, because Gino knows I bust balls nonstop, Kiki nonstop, him nonstop. And Gino said to me, like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you telling me this and helping me with this? I know people don't believe me. It is why we built it. We built it to help creators. I mean it when I say I don't carry any of this shit out of here. I don't. If Aaron Imholte got in touch with me today and wanted super tips to get set up, I'd deal with him 100% professionally and thoroughly and get him up and going. And you know what's crazy? It might even make us tolerate it. You know what I mean? We might get to talking because of it. He's not that mature of a guy. I'm letting you know. He couldn't handle it. He says I never talked to him. I've texted him. I emailed him during the boxing thing. I sent professional emails, not name calling, none of this shit. I'm not like that off air. I'm really not. Unless I'm like fucking around the Discord. I'm trying, you know, to treat people professionally. But he would never do it. They can't let themselves do it. They'd rather shoot. He'd rather struggle making the goal every day than to let Melton help. And that's how he'd look at it. He'd look at it as letting I'm not going to let. That's how they look at it. Man, it ain't Melton helping shit. It ain't Melton helping shit. Is there a selfish motive to it? Yes. Do I think we've actually built something that every fucking creator should use? Yes. It's just a no-brainer. It's just a no-brainer. Do you want more money faster? No. How much does it cost to get set up? Nothing. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to use it. Again, tell me I own your brain without telling me. Got it. I'll never use Melton's system. Good. Why would you? Just more money faster? Why would you? Let your petty personal bullshit get in the way. That's why I told Gino. I just like, man, I don't. This is why we made it. We made it to help people out. Whether you have a good show or not is still up for questioning. I'm not. You getting super tip doesn't make Kiki watchable. Aaron getting super tip won't make his show good. It'll make it easier for him to hit his goal. Facts. A matter of fact, I would predict if Aaron Imholte got super tip in the AI chats, he'd never have a problem hitting his goal again. I predict he'd never have an issue hitting his goal again if he let people do his own voice to him and fuck with him. But he's too proud. He's too proud and he never will. But I'm letting you know, like, the business side of me, I don't. Also, I really want to get Kumia and Compound on there because just making Moody have to deal with bug. Imagine if we got like censored and Moody has to like deal with Gavin McInnes and Anthony Cumia for bugs. He's so lefty, he'll hate it. But you have to, Moody, because we don't discriminate. If I can let Shuli and Aaron and Gino on, you got to let Compound Media on. That's fact. And I told, and that way Gino can make his own Kiki voice and she can stop bugging me about it. I imagine Gino wouldn't want one either. He's like, I listen to her enough in real life. Last thing I want's a Chi-Chi voice. We're going to call her Chi-Chi from now on. Mon Kiki, Mon Kiki. Mon Chi-Chi, Mon Chi-Chi. Just saying.
I hope the best for my buddy G. I talked to Gino yesterday, and I'm hoping for the best for him.
Ah, man. Regular rules? Again, what kind of person talks like this about their friends? I talked to one of my friends yesterday. I wish the best for him. What about the other ones? I mean, fuck. Dude, I talked to a friend. I really wish the best for my friends. Aren't friends cool? Do you guys have friends? Ah, man, friends are the best. I wish the best for my friends. I wish good things for friends. Right? High five, friends.
I know that losing Garrett and Steve was really tough. But that's the kind of guy Gino is. Like, people see this loud, like, Gino's an asshole and Gino's this and that. That guy has a huge heart, like a massive heart. He's always been remarkably good to me.
Whoa!
You said the secret word.
Again, a year ago, you were tearing a guy a new asshole, say he was untalented and his show is shit. Now he's always been remarkably good to you, and he's a great dude. All these guys have changed their opinions about each other nonstop. Say whatever you want about me, man. I dive into somebody. Once I figure them out, And I might not announce what I think or feel about them right away to everybody. I knew Chad Zumach was an actual moron and piece of shit a long time ago. I don't need to come out. I like the guy. He was friendly to me. I'm happy to be friendly and help anybody, moron or not. I don't need to run around and proclaim to everybody on the street that they're a moron. And by the way, I have 90 friends right now who are fucking idiots. It doesn't mean they're not nice people. Doesn't mean I can't get along with them. I don't need to call everyone out for being an idiot. Kiki's enough. So, people do this thing where they're like, oh, you never had a problem with Chad before. It's like, yeah, correct. That doesn't mean I didn't think what I think about him before. I just kept it to myself. Oh, yeah? You never said that Chad was an idiot until he crossed you. Yeah, at some point I'll let it out. If you think I didn't think he was an idiot before that, you're dumb. Again, go back and watch the show where we, listen to him talking about Kumia Country and getting drumped and me. I stare at the camera a million times and go if you don't understand what I think about Chad before I told you what I think about Chad, you're not paying attention close enough.
Hi there, Patrick. Just checking in. I emailed you an AI photo of Steel Toe and his kids. Didn't hear back. Steel Toe is the black woman in the photo, and the kids are actually the pit bulls. You'll get it, though. Anyway, let me know when you'll be putting it up. Onion Army.
You motherfuckers, I swear to God. Hello? Yes, I live with my girlfriend. Yes, okay, Jesus Christ. Yes, I hang out of my Lexus sunroof when I drive because I'm too big to fit inside. Where can I sign off on this?
Oh my God, I still have no image from W-Man. Is he really mad? Maybe W-Man's mad at me. I love you, W-Man. I was kidding. Please don't take any of that personal or anything. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bless his heart.
Oh, man.
One of those guys who's such a good friend, it makes you want to be a better friend back and help them out when they need it. So, he's got the compound censored stuff going on. People have done rumors where they're like, Gavin's not going to let anyone do shows outside of compound censored stuff. I'm like, that's not a thing. Pat Dixon works for him and he does Rumble shows. So I feel like all of those people are allowed.
Pat Dixon said, maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to get in trouble. I think, did Pat Dixon or somebody in Pat Dixon's chat or something. I can't remember where I heard it, so I don't want to repeat now. Somebody said that you only get paid at censored by how many people you bring in, how many subs you bring in, like signups. Otherwise, you don't get paid. Is that true? Is there not a flat rate per show that creators are earning? You have to bring in subs for the whole network in order to make anything. Yikes!
To do shit, but he's fucking crazy busy. I'm proud of him, man. He seems really motivated.
Proud of what? I got no problem with Gino and stuff. You got to stop. Compound Media was a joke. By Kumia's own words, for years it hadn't made a dime. Years. So everything I said was right. Right. Okay, Jerky. Gino said on stream, Gavin doesn't know who Aaron is. Well, neither does Kumia. I can't believe that Aaron wasn't involved in the discussions around Compound and its future.
He seems like he's really kicking it in the ass, so I'm really proud of him.
How? Again, we'll see what everybody does, but like a network just folded into another one. How is Gino kicking ass? Gino did nothing other than not get fired. What did Gino do? Not get fired? Oh, okay. Really proud of him. Okay.
I agree with Mr. Beat. He's genuinely a good dude. Big heart. He's one of those guys where that's where the internet's kind of retarded.
Those guys will figure out, Garrett and Steve and Gino and whoever. If they're smart, they'll figure out they'll do it from their own house. I think they went over and stole a bunch of equipment from Compound. They were bragging about, right? They did. They did a little stream where they were bragging about it. So they went over and stole a bunch of mics and a TriCaster from Compound. So they've got that all over there to do it at home. And you do it. I guarantee you, I'd bet money you do your own show from home with decent cameras and sound and use Super Tip, and I bet you make more. Everyone's saying that's true, that Gavin won't pay you a penny till he sees what you're bringing in. Oof. So what did the deal look like? What was the shape of the deal of Gavin? We won't fire you? Or is there a payment? Or look, and we don't know. We don't know. But again, this speaks to my character that I would even reach out. But I do. A lot of people like Garrett and Steve and those guys and want to support them, and they don't really have a way to do that. Again, these guys, you've got to strike hot. You can't sit around for 1 month figuring out, okay, what are we going to do? We'll get a show going. Now, it sucks that they got fired so fast, barely any notice. But like they should be on air Monday. By Monday, this coming Monday, this past week, I can't even believe they did a couple things. But this coming Monday, they should like have a show, fire it up, and be ready to go and rock and make money. And if you let it slide, if you let it go too long, everyone will just find new stuff. Everyone will go find a new show to like. They'll find a new show to watch in that time slot, and they'll never come back. Hit the like button.
Because people are like, I fucking hate Gino. He's piece of shit. He's blah, blah, blah. You do understand when people...
that this straw man he's always beating up doesn't exist? Hey, Gino.
People are doing shows. They have personas, right? That we don't walk around like this all the time. And fucking Gino Bisconti does not owe a bunch...
No, I texted Garrett yesterday because... Also, like when if you're starting up a new thing and you're starting up your own thing, you need money. And again, the beauty of my system is like you'll make your money now. If someone gives you money now, you get it now. Or you can wait till August 21st and get less of it. You let me know. Again, am I dumb or how does it?
Bunch of trolls in his chat.
Rochi said, "Is this ad for Super Tips over yet?" It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. Super Tips is the news. And the news is part of my life. It'd be like Pfizer not being discussed on CNN. Is it a company with a product? Yes. but also it's part of my life. Super Tips is my life, and my life is the Super Tips. My life is companies and ads and features, and this show is my life. And my life is Super Tip, so this show is Super Tip. You fucking idiot. It'd be like turning on CNN and they're not even covering the 9/11 as it happened. Super Tip is like 9/11. Okay? Okay? You don't get it. You never get it.
At a big heart.
You know what, Rochi?
Just a helpful bit of advice for Goldfold. If you advertise your website on your tube channel and that website has your real name on it,
Oh, no.
you might want to shut the fuck up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You got to stop, Anonymous. You're going to hurt him. You're going to hurt him. I can look up his real name, and I don't even care. He uses the Super Tip system. I don't look up people. I don't look up Anonymous. Oh, God. I don't know why, but Anonymous is after Gold's folds. Can't we just get along? You're both in love with me in different ways.
You know, he saves that. You know, what's that line in Cinderella Man? My brains and my balls are for business, and this is business. My heart is for my family.
Huh? Say it again.
And that's him.
My brain is for my balls and my business is for my family. And I'm all out of balls.
Are for business and this.
What is it?
Saves that. You know,
I'm here to chew bubble gum and ball with family. I'm all out of bubble balls.
What's that line in Cinderella Man? My brains and my balls are for business and this is business. My heart is for my family.
It doesn't even.
Man, my brains and my balls are for business and this is business. My heart is for my family.
I don't know the line, but I know that's not it. Because it's not smooth. My brain and my balls are for my business, and this is for, and my heart is for my family, and this is business, and this is for family. For my balls, for the business. What?
Chat a big heart. You know, he saves that. You know, what's that line in Cinderella Man? My brains and my balls are for business, and this is business. My heart is for my family.
My brains and my balls are for business, and this is business. And for my family, I have a heart, but this is business for my balls, for my family, for my balls.
And that's him. Das Optic Nerve says, I hear Gavin is going to ban headbands. Well, I don't think there's a clearer message than that. It's fine. I guess we'll just have to start the Steel Toe Network if Gino can't wear his headbands. All right, guys, lots.
Oh. You know he's not even joking. You know he's not even kidding a little bit there. Oh, well, then I guess we'll have to start the Steel Toe Network. You know he's thought about it. You know he's thought about it. And why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You got one show that hits the goal half the time. Why wouldn't you look into expansion? You're like, well, we've got Steel Toe, and it hits the goal half the time, even though we lie and say it's all the time. Who could we add to the lineup that would really catapult us to the next tier of entertainment? Is Gino available? Maybe Gino's great. Maybe I don't even know. You know, I've never really watched Gino, so I can't fairly comment on it. I went to look for a clip, and then I couldn't find it. So, you know, I don't know. Poncho Pilot, root beer float for Jacob, Puma, and Malia on Uncle Ponch. Root beer float for Jacob, Puma, and Malia. It's Pumbaa. Goldsfold is tapping out. He wants to talk.
The only way currently to get Garrett and Steve Doe is to donate through Chrissy Page. I don't trust a Xmas gift thief. Get them on you system. Many, myself included, lobbied them to get on your system the other day. They felt it was complicated, but it's not. contact them or do a guest spot.
I talked to Garrett yesterday and let him know. It's not. Look, Pat. I think Tom Brennan is talking to him. Tom from Perry's camp, and Pat Dixon knows those guys and can let him know that it's not a scam. And again, Goldfolds hates me and uses it. So Goldfolds knows I haven't once gotten curious and gone to look. Who is this Goldfold? I don't give any shits. And same with Anonymous, Again, last week, I don't know how much Anonymous gave because we don't have access to those stats over here at Super Tip. But if that's true, they think it's too complicated. Look, I get it. It's more complicated than nothing. Right? So I get it. My bank doesn't like the Super Tip system, JK. And again, sorry to Rochi. We'll be doing overtime for Rochi later today. It's Friday, so we'll be back tonight for a little bonus show and members hang later. Might even be earlier. Nobody cares, Melton. This is stroking your own false EFO. I think you mean ego, but how am I stroking my own ego? Which part? I'm on Super Tip, so I get all my money. I'm not worried about it. We're trying to help other people, literally. And I know everybody thinks the selfish motive behind it. Everyone who gets on it doesn't stop singing the praises. Like, holy shit, you just get the money right now? Yes. And most of it? Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not doing that. We're not putting up anything that doxes people. Sorry, man. Sorry, Foldsman. Even if you try to dox yourself like that, we're not going to do it. You're one of the only guys who does that kind of stuff. And we just can't. We're just not going to do it anymore. Okay? Save your money. If you want it, if you want your money back, we'll give you your money back. Let me know. But we're not going to be doxing anyone. Whether it's my family, your family, you got to stop. Again, it's so creepy when you keep talking about my dead dad, man. You guys don't know, but he sends like 3 or 4 other things that are just like super tips about my dead father, using his full name and age and info and stuff. It's just like, again, he's dead. I'm not worried about you doxing my dad or anything. It's like, it's creepy. I'm just saying it's creepy. I'm admitting it's creepy. You're getting it. You're getting to me. By just typing my dad's name out, you're getting, it's getting to me, and I'm getting the money, and we're not putting him up. So, it's not upsetting him, because I guess, because he keeps sending him in, even though I'm not putting him up, but, like, I don't know. My dad's name's Pat Melton. Yes. He was in Vietnam. Yes, his full name is Lonnie Melton. Lonnie Pat Melton. Yes. You know it. I know you know it. What now? What now? You keep bringing it up like you're going to creep me out that all this stuff is public. What do you want? Again, you do it every day. What should we do? You know my dad's full name. Oh, fucking no. What now? What? I'm just not putting, I'm not putting him up any, it's dumb. I don't know what you want about it. You know my dad's name. And it's so weird. It's getting weird. Please stop doing it. Please stop sending me $5 with my dad's name. Please. 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 Oh, you just did it again. Yeah, I'm not playing it. Hold on. What? Oh, he's trying to call me a hypocrite. Hold on. He's saying, wait, what did it say? Where did it go? Hold on, now I lost Goldfolds. Oh, shit. This super tip system sucked. One show, baby. Oh, he wants me to Google him and show him. I'm not doxing you, Goldfolds. I know people really don't. It's Fig is right. Who cares? Who cares who Anonymous is or Goldfolds? I'm not doxing Goldfolds on my channel, and I'm not going to let you dox yourself.
Enough about my dad. Let's talk about Tim Yutzler.
It's Tim Yutzler. Hold on, was that Anonymous? I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyway, Tim Yutzler's dead, so you can say his name.
Well, Aaron, we know Gino's big heart is technically enlarged from rampant cocaine use. We in the game call it cardiac hypertrophy. I love you, Mooby.
Damn it, Matt. You know better. I bravely came back from the hell of addiction. Yes, it's an average weekend for high school kids, but the 2 times I did Molly and the 1 week of key whiffs I did by myself when the others were human, naked, triangle squirming would kill mere mortals.
Listen, I dabbed some fierce that I had to grab her 3 times in my chair, and I'm healthy as a horse. Cough, cough. Stop with the drug counseling breast binder.
Listen, Cracker, let me keep it 100. Your neighbor ain't got no golf elbow. He just hates you and doesn't want to spend 6 hours in a golf cart with a limp-wristed white claw drinker. Wait till your garage neighbor throws your soundbar over the fence.
Oh, Nick, sweetie, please pass the plate. Nothing turns me on more than doing a gagger of that fine Sauk Rapids fish scale than gagging on your dong as it drags my rot pocket. I love you, Nick.
It's a 20-inch soundbar. 20-inch soundbar. Goldfold says I'm a hypocrite because I put up Aaron's dad's photo.
And Aaron's dad's photo? Really? Hypocrite.
Yes,
I'm an open book, sweetie.
That is the same as giving out his name and address and telling people to go fuck with him.
Give me a list of people who currently use Super Tip.
I would never do that. I think we have 7 accounts. We have 7 on now. We're doing Dr. Steve, Weird Medicine. We're trying to get Carl, WATP going. I know there's a million smaller channels on the sign up list wanting to use it. The problem is if you look, and I'm not trying to be an asshole here. No offense to Goldsfolds. If you if you barely stream and you don't make any money, just wait 4 or 5 months. We'll have automated sign up. We'll literally have it where you can go to the website, sign yourself up, and start using it right away. It just right now it's all manual. So the people emailing who have 48 subscribers who stream to 2 people. Yeah, we want you to use Super Tip too. It's not that we don't want you to use it, but it's the same amount of work getting you set up and supporting you and getting you rigged up that it is to get Perry Caravello on there, and Perry Caravello makes $1,000 an hour. And it's not just about the money coming through, because again, we'd see 10% of that, but if we're not getting the system stressed and people using it and providing feedback and really putting it through its paces, then we're not getting any useful data or information either. We need people who are really pushing it to build it, to get bugs and features and stuff going. So somebody going on who's getting 3 comments a show once a week for $17 is we do want you on there. Don't get me wrong, but it's not valuable. It's not valuable. Rochi, are you going to be all right? All show long. You going to be all right? All show long. Be funny. Do funny. Be funny. Are you okay? We've heard you. You've been doing it for 3 hours. We've heard you. This is me letting you know we've heard you, because after this, it gets into the point of repetitive nonsense, and we'll let you go. I don't have a problem with it today. I'll turn into Aaron. I know that I'm doing an ad for Super Tip for an hour. It's part of my show. I'm doing it. It's happening. Strap the fuck in. Strap the fucking, or go. I'm not denying it. You're right. It's an ad. We're doing an ad. I'm talking about a product that I sell. Yep. 3 hours he's been sitting here. Oh my God, I wish you'd be funny. Just be funny. Just be funny. When are you going to be funny? Never. I mean, if I answer it, will you shut the fuck up, nerd? Again, I don't know if that was you on that thing the other day, but you're a fat loser wearing my t-shirt. You shut up, nerd. You shut up. Don't wear my t-shirt if you hate me. And I mean that. Nobody better be caught wearing my shirt, shitting on me. That's a fact. I'll fucking kill you. I'll murder you. I'll suck your dick. I don't know where that one came from. That last one, I won't. Beloved Chatter said, your dad's name. Take that. Take that, bitch. Whew.
Soon we'll be making Super Tip user accounts. You'll be able to log into one account and easily switch between your favorite Super Tip content creators within one user interface. Bog changes coming this fall.
Will there be a Super Tip buddy list? My dick has never been harder.
That's not true. That was not Moody, and that's not true. Hold on. We'll be making Super Tip user accounts. You'll be able to log into one account and easily switch between your favorite Super Tip content creators. What does that even mean? To do what? To do what?
Fatty, are you worried that eventually Whitey will neuter you system? You have, after all, disabled the YouTube tip system. I fear Whitey might destroy your tip company. They are tyrants after all.
How have I disabled the YouTube tips? That doesn't even make sense. And no, we're nowhere near the first one to do this. We're not the biggest. I mean, Stream Elements does this. A million. YouTube. Here's the thing. YouTube can't do shit. YouTube can't do shit. So that's where I'm at with it. YouTube cannot do shit to Super Tip. Look, YouTube can do shit to YouTube. YouTube can go, you're not allowed to make money on YouTube unless it's through YouTube. And that will absolutely fuck YouTube up. Goodbye paid promotions, goodbye Venmo, PayPal, Streamlabs, StreamL, all that shit. What do you think all that is? So, yeah, I guess if they can stop you from going, send me money on Venmo, then they can shut this down. But at the end of the day, there's nothing they can do to Super Tip. They can literally just make Super Tip not allowed on their platform. And by the way, the only way to do that is by words. They'll go like, you can't use Super Tip on our show. They'd have to catch you. There's no way to stop you using Super Tip. It's just like, there's no way. And that's the beauty of it. It's not tied to a platform. So go use it on Rumble. Go use it on a private stream. I don't know. Like if you do a pay-per-view thing, you can use it. If you want to use it on Rockfin or Odyssey or Kick or fucking whatever you want to use it on. So there's not, no one's worried. Because again, a million other services that allow this kind of stuff exist. We're just the ones doing it the smooth. It's going to be the smoothest system that allows you to do this kind of thing. So, And again, my whole point is like, if YouTube tells me to pound sand one day, I will. I've only been using YouTube for 2 years. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not married to this. I don't give a fuck. I don't look at YouTube as my podcast. I don't look at YouTube as like where I go to do a show. This is new to me. It really is. So, yeah, you just move it to wherever you go do a show.
Lots of stuff to talk about today. Here's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see the Super Chats and the Venmos and the PayPals and the...
His whole thing so far is like, all right, we're not going to do a show for the haters, and I'd love you to send me money to stick it to the haters. So hold on, you're doing a show for the haters? No, I'm saying like the haters, we're not going to let the haters watch this show. But also the haters are watching, so send in money because the haters hate that. It's like, yeah, but you said...
Rumble rants flow like wine. I'd like to see...
The Rumble rants are going to flow like wine. He's been reading too much Bible. He's been reading too much Bible. Why don't you get Jesus to come along and multiply your super chats? When he looked down and saw there were only 2 super stickers, he multiplied them and he turned them all into $50 super chats.
And I guess we'll just have to
They flow like wine.
start the Steel Toe Network if Gino can't wear his headbands. All right, guys, lots of stuff to talk about today. Here's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see the super chats and the Venmos and the PayPals and the Rumble rants flow like wine.
Flow like wine.
I'd like to see memberships all over the place. I'd like to
see memberships all over the place. We had 122 new members today. That's remarkable. That's remarkable. Shmuel Buckman checking in. Gino and Chris will get compound money for a few months. That's good. But again, I'm not even I don't know Chrissy Mayer from dog shit. She's dumb. Anyone who's not using Super Tip is dumb. Straight up. I'm just telling you, you're dumb. You're dumb. What's the argument? Melton runs it, so we're not going to do it? Got it. Got it, nerds. What is it? What is it other than way more money, way faster? Got it. Got it. You're not interested? All I need to know. You're dumb. You're dumb.
see it be a big day for the toe today and get ourselves some W's. So thank you very much, Aaron.
Big day for the toe. Get fucked. Limp Lenny Marcus, member for 15 months. You should definitely reach out to Garrett and Steve. The AI voice chats would really fit into the silly type of show they do. Again, I talked to Garrett yesterday. He's aware of it. They know. Again, get it or don't. I'm done. I don't do a hard sell. Go make your super chats. You'll get your money August 21st. Go make them. Emily CBE, thank you for becoming a new member. We appreciate it. Misfit, member for 13 months. How much do I have to donate for you to write my name in the sand? Whew. I never thought about it like that, but that's sweet. Like the desert sand, or I got to go to a beach? Oh, man. And do I got to take a picture? Is there proof involved? And how big does it have to be? Like visible from a plane flying by or a helicopter? Or can I write it like, like those things at the flea market when you get it like in a little vial around your neck? I don't know. Can we talk about his cousin, Jerry Winston Melton? Hold on. Who? What? I don't even know what that means.
Baby boy, future investors will need assurances that YouTube will not tamper with your system. I'll bet YouTube will want their beak wet.
Goldfalls,
the bigger you get. Watch.
No offense, Goldfalls. You're too stupid for me to talk to. Don't worry about my business, nerd. Don't worry about my business. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. YouTube. We don't have anything to do with YouTube, nerd. What don't you get, you fuckstick? We're not tied to YouTube in any way. We don't belong to YouTube. We're not tied up with YouTube. YouTube might demand to wet their beak. They can't. We have nothing to do with YouTube. You stupid fuck. You're one of the dumbest fucking people, and this proves it. We're done talking. You can't. You're retarded. YouTube, people are going to want to know that YouTube's not going to go anywhere. Well, that's great. Go talk to YouTube. We're not affiliated. You stupid bitch. People can gonna wanna. People might wanna. People are gonna wanna. People are gonna wanna. They can't. I don't know what you're not getting. We're not tied into them at all. They can't. They have no say. They can't stop it. I don't know what you're not getting. Yeah, but they're not. They can't. They're not. They cannot. They can't do shit. I'm saying it on they can't do shit. Here's what we use YouTube to sign in with YouTube. Oh no. Now you have to type your name and create an account or log in with Facebook or Twitter or log in with any other thing. Oh no, they can't. We don't work with YouTube for any of it. So they can't shut any of it down. They can't do shit. I don't know what you mean. Like, we literally don't rely or depend on YouTube for anything over here. That's the point. The whole point is so YouTube can't come along one day and go, I'm shutting this. They can't. Not if they want to. Not if they tried. Not by the hair of your chin. Huh? That's a fact. Is it time to go yet? I'm hungry. All right, we did 4 hours. We're going to get out of here. Thank you to everybody, by the way, for your memberships and your contributions. And, of course, our executive producer for today, Chicken Boy, is it? You ever sext a chicken? Can they throw you off their platform? Anyone can throw you off any platform. The fuck does that have to do with shutting down SuperTip or stopping SuperTip? Again, you can make it a rule that you can't use another income earning source on YouTube, but then you'll literally be able to lose your channel if you give out your Venmo. Again, if they said tomorrow you can't use SuperTip on YouTube, I'll be off YouTube. That's the direction I'm going. That's the whole point of it, is to not let anyone tell you what you can do. So no one gives a fuck about YouTube, and they can't do shit. They literally can't do shit. You really think they're going to come out and go, you're not allowed to earn money except on YouTube? How will that go? How will that work out? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to do members only tonight. Come check that out. And, yeah, we'll have a good time. Okay? Any other pressing matters? Anybody else need their name written in the sand? Brokran Pencil. Brokran? Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I call, then he